All right. So, my internet shot itself. Mars, you will still have free TTS. No. No. Coolio. It's staying. Free TTS is staying with Mars. Alright? I'm not going to take free TTS away from Mars just because of internet issues on my side. Alright? I can't do that. I can't in good conscience do that. Alright. Jeepers. Now I've got to get everything set back up. Worth a shot. It was worth a shot. This is very true. So yeah, I don't know what happened. But for some reason I was only getting 1 megabit per second upload speed. So I just reset my modem and my router. And now I'm back at like 50 upload speed. So we're good. We're good. We can get it, but ads are gonna play again. So there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. So frustrating. And I think I'm missing the file that I just created in Google Docs. I did. I am. Yay. G'day, Pierogi. How are you? How are you? G'day, Mars. How are you? Let's get stream avatars and the background music running again. What a way to start a Thursday. To start my week of streaming. That's...
It's another day in paradise. Not sure whose, but someone's.
Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, everything's back up and running. God damn it. That's alright. That's alright. I'm just glad it happened then, instead of in like 2 hours time. You're adding cool shit to Battle Bad? Very nice. Come on, load the file. Jeez. Today better be a good day. Like, I don't want to deal with stupid internet issues all day today. Insert a page break there. Got a bunch done in text editor last night. Work on making code show up with color like in VS Code. Ah, yeah. Yep. Gameplay and mechanics. Alright, ads are over, so let's try this for the second time. I need to rework the camera. I just forgot. Let's get that done. Linux Dev. Guess what today is? It is Thursday. Alright. We've got everything working properly now. Still free TTS, please? No. Free TTS, it's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Linux Dev. Happy birthday. No, you don't get free TTS. No. Alright, so this is what I want to start doing today, is gameplay and mechanics. Also, I use Arch, by the way, for those who don't know. Fair enough. Fair enough. I need to get rid of that. I'm going to insert this here. There we go. So today, detailed documentation time. All right, I'm a bit off because we just had internet upload speed decide to limit itself to 1 megabit per second for whatever reason. It's really funny because yesterday I paid my internet bill. It's the 5th today, so I paid my internet bill 3 days in advance, and they repay me by having my internet upload speed, and only the upload speed, limit to 1 megabit per second. So how nice of them. Should you get this for your birthday? I don't even know what it is. So, sure, why not? Hello, Boom, on YouTube. We just had some internet issues, Boom, so we've got them resolved now. Getting back into this. We're starting our detailed planning. So, that's the real reason his video has the glitching effect. It's the backwater Australian internet, lol. The glitching effect is only on me, alright? It's not on everything else. So, suck it, Mars. Alright, so the purpose of this document, detailed descriptions of gameplay, experiences, and mechanics. Are included in this document. There we go. You're 8 minutes late? No, you're not. I'm 20 minutes late because of internet. So, you're on time today. Watch this on stream. I don't think so. Let me try something here. What is it? What is it, Boom? Why do you want me to play a 4-second audio file on stream? I don't do that. It's deeply overkill, but I want it. It's a sound effect. $504. God damn. Yeah, no. How about no? So gameplay and mechanics. Including, but not limited to, NPC types, skill effects, combat A witch. Correct. That is correct. Combat. Quest systems. Dialogue managers. The dialogue manager. Quest system. Dialogue manager. Interaction manager. Inventory management, etc. I first chat 11 minutes ago. I want to be able to yeet a baddie off a cliff. I mean, maybe. We'll see how we go. But that's the purpose of this document. Alright. So what we need now... I want to start with... YouTube watchers are lesser beings. I'm a Twitch viewer and Archonix user, by the way. So you think you're better than everyone, Coolio. That's what I hear. That's what I hear when that happens, when I see that. That's what made Assassin's Creed Odyssey the best game ever. Yeah, but Assassin's Creed is also like third person, like behind the player sort of thing. It's not the same look as I'm going for with this future game. This future game is going to be a static camera perspective. So the camera pans around and the player stays in the center. Well, not directly in the center. If you start moving to the right, then the camera will have like a drag behind you sort of thing. Similar to Paths of Exile, Disco Elysium, Diablo, stuff like that. That sort of camera perspective. So, not the same league as Assassin's Creed. And we're not going to use things that people don't want us to use. Spinning Circle is back. I swear to God. If it's dropped again, it's dropped again. It's dropped again. Sake. I am. Hey, I'm back. Never mind about that. Never mind. Okay, so as you can see right here, my upload speed absolutely died. I don't know why. My upload speed just crapped. If it keeps happening, if it keeps happening, then I may have to just get in touch with the ISP. Anyway, it's going to be one of those days, isn't it? It's going to be a day where I just kind of like constantly fight the internet. Anyway, back to the document. So we'll go. My internet has been going crazy. My ISP isn't doing anything about it, so I just keep bothering them. Yeah, this is basically Australian internet. It's not my router, boom. It's not my router. Everything on my side is working fine. It's always my ISP that craps out. Or should I say the NBN, National Broadband Network. So yeah, they always suck when it comes to internet. So yeah. Now. Ow. So what's the first thing we want to work on? This is going to be, we'll start with like item and inventory management. Obviously we're going to have item types. We also need interaction system. So there needs to be an interaction system. We need heading 3 comes out to here. What's next? I'm actually wondering if it had anything to do with like watching other streams or playing music through Spotify. Anyway, so interaction system will be, we'll need types of interactions because there'll be NPC interactions, there'll be item interactions, and then there'll be like door interactions, like inventory and container interactions, puzzle interactions and stuff like that. This needs to be bold. Why is it like that? Oh, because it needs to be a proper font. $16, $14, goddamn. And then we also need the manager itself. Actually, let's make that heading 3. Stop. Hello, Plush Shark. How are you? What's going on? The next thing. What will be next? What will be next? This is going to be a terrible VOD because of the internet issues at the start, but whatever. It's still going up. Alright, so. Interaction system. Interaction types. Then we'll also need the interaction manager. Item and inventory management, item types. Inventory manager. And what else? Not much has happened. Fair enough, Plush. Fair enough. We're doing some detailed planning now. We've got the game design document kind of fleshed out, which is a high level piece. Now we're going into the detailed documentation. So, I should probably put something up on Blue Sky as well. Just about everything being back online. Some slight hiccups this morning with upload speeds, but everything seems fine now. All right. There we go. There we go.
I still don't have Blue Sky.
You should get one, Mars. You should get one. It's good. So item and inventory management. We have item types, inventory manager, equipment manager. You should get one, Shatter. Alright, so we know what item types we'll have. Well, once this is all documented at least. So you're heading to Roboto 20. Do you have a socials command? I do. I do. Socials. There they all are. There's my YouTube, my Blue Sky, and my Discord. I think I have that automatically post every hour. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Look at that. Look at that. We hit our goal of 740. How excellent. Perfect. Let's get our next goal set up, shall we? 760. There it is. Yippee. Yippee indeed. So for the next stream, so what I do is every 500 followers increase, I do a charity stream. What I am thinking for my next charity stream is I will start my stream 5 hours earlier at 3 a.m. I'll go for a 24-hour stream. And what I'll do is the charity will be a like one of the game development or gaming charities, like for you know, disabled gaming, stuff like that. And I will do a 24-hour game jam where I pick a game jam and I just build a game in that 24 hours. That's what I'll do for the next charity stream. So we've got the interaction system that we'll document out, inventory and management system. That's so cool. I like to think so. I like to think so. Quest system. Can I change?
Does plus shark 5 mean there are 5 plus sharks using the account, or that you are the 5th shark from some sort of shark group?
Plus shark 5 is like a group. So this is, yeah, 5 sharks, 5 plus sharks, to be fair. Why are all of these white, like grey? There we go. There we go. Now everything's proper-ish. Maybe. Alright. Proper document format. Done. Yes, free TTS can be claimed once. Anomalies are currently turned off. I will turn them on after we've done this stuff. So the quest system. We'll have quest types. You are not the heading 3 that I had there. Wait. Just save that. Person who claimed you can use TTS till the end of the stream. Yep, that is correct. So yeah, if you want to use... So TTS, we have 3 TTS characters. The announcer, which is a global god voice. That's what channel points are tied to. We have Ed, a PM, who pops up just over here. And we have a sleep paralysis demon that pops out of the corner here. Those are bits. So you throw the corresponding amount of bits and they pop up and say a message. But if you claim the free TTS, then you get access to 3 commands that allow you to do any message under any of the characters. So, and we're adding more characters to that. We're going to add a witch at some point. So, yeah, slowly building it out. So we have quest types. And the stream anomaly is basically a small game. Yep.
Hello, I am Ed.
Yeah, that's Ed. I'm currently redrawing Ed because I want to change how he looks. So we're going to have quest types. Quest manager, which will determine if a quest is finished and whatnot. That'll tie into some UI stuff as well, but that's alright. Something can disappear or appear. When you redeem either that something appeared or disappeared, you get points. And you go on the leaderboard. We're testing it for the month of December. We need something else under here. So we have a quest types. We have quest manager. There needs to be... I feel there's something else we need there. Maybe not. Dialogue manager. G'day, Bucky. How are you? So for our dialogue manager, what are we going to have? We'll need, obviously... We'll change the dialogue system. We'll need a dialogue manager.
G'day, how is everyone doing today?
Doing pretty good now, Bucky. Doing pretty good. We had some internet issues before with our upload speed randomly dying. But we're good now. We are good now. G'day, Shatter. Toodles, Shatter. Good night, Shatter. So we have dialogue system, which will have a dialogue manager. It'll have a dialogue display. It will need a dialogue parser. And we'll need dialogue response handling. I need one more thing to make my points equal, but I can't. Yep. That's on you. So that's something that I'll add later on. Down here, we're going to have another heading too. So we're going to have interaction system, item and inventory management, combat system, dialogue manager. We'll do skills and actions. So we'll need a skills and points manager. That is very true. I was waiting for it. So we have skills and points manager. We'll also have a actions manager tied to equipment and connects to equipment and what would be, because if you alter your body, that's not equipment. I need to come up with a name for it because I don't want to just keep saying bioengineering or anything like that. Need to come up with a cool name for it that'll be used. Anyway, for now, it'll be connects to equipment and alterations. We got new heading 2, which will be NPC types. combat system. May I ask what this game you're planning is? So it's a game I've wanted to make for a while. Basically, you've got multiple sides to it. So it's a futuristic dystopian, like warfront sort of thing, but it's not a war in the traditional sense. Basically, in this dystopian future, bioengineering has gotten to a point where you can change individual body parts. So you can make your left arm really strong. You can change your right arm to be elastic or like vine-like, so you can like whip it around and whatnot. All that sort of stuff. You can like customize your body basically. Criminals are using that to essentially do what they want. So the government is using AI enhanced devices to combat the bioengineered people. And then there's a third faction that's trying to find a middle ground and kind of bring everyone together to hopefully stop what's quickly becoming the end of the world. It's going to have the look, like currently my thinking is it will have a similar style to Cyberpunk 2077's like futuristic neon light stuff everywhere, combined with Disco Elysium's war-torn and dilapidated look. So buildings will have holes in them that have been like blown out from like fights that have happened. Roads will be cracked and broken, all that sort of stuff. Bridges will be completely destroyed, and there'll be like alternate bridges that are just like really rickety and crap. I have an idea for a game and I want to call it Traffic Jam. Is it fine if I do it? Yeah, go for it. I don't care. Make whatever game you want. I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't make. I'm going to be doing my first PC build today. Other than using 3 full tubes of thermal paste, any tips? You only have 3 cores in your CPU? What? What? Did you not watch my correct use of thermal paste? Short. It's 1 tube per core, and you put the thermal paste in before you put the CPU in. Do not do that. I'm joking. Don't remove the sticker on the bottom of the CPU core. Exactly. That's there to provide extra thermal cooling. What's your opinion on patenting game mechanics? No. Shouldn't do it. Should not be able to patent a mechanic. Otherwise, I'm going to patent a quest system and a dialogue system, and then I'll just have every game in existence pay me royalties from here on out. How much should people with the AMD Bulldozer put on the CPU that has like 59 million cores? That should just like be submerged in thermal paste. They submerge the entire PC in thermal paste. That's it. Skill effects, combat, quest system, dialogue manager, interaction manager. inventory management. What else are they going to be? There's one important thing that we haven't put in yet. Will be inputs. Input handling. Yeah. You could make an argument that patenting game mechanics is like patenting an art style. Or like patenting a artistic method. So like if Picasso's family patented what's it called? What is it? Whatever his style is. Oh, what was it? Cubism? Yeah. Or like patenting a... Yeah, you know what I mean. You shouldn't be able to do it, is what I'm saying. But yeah. It's just stupid to try and do it. Input handling. Changing this. Keyboard and mouse. Controller. That would be like patenting a genre. Like the... So I view those the same as game mechanics because it's something that you're doing to get the result. So there's a million ways you can create an RPG. Like they're all part of the same genre, but there's different ways you can do it. But if you patent like melee combat, like fist fighting in a game, you can have an action RPG that doesn't have fist fighting. It's still an RPG. It's just all the RPGs that use fist fighting would not be, but you can't do that anymore because of the patent. That's why I look at the cubism or abstract painting and stuff like that as the same as painting a mechanic, because you can still create art, you just can't use that method to create that art. Patenting story point mechanisms, but it's a bit convoluted. So keyboard and mouse movement. We'll start with keyboard and mouse input handling. Standard movement. Actually, we'll go movement, WASD and arrow keys. Inputs will be remappable, or any inputs that can be remapped will be marked as, or any input can be remapped unless otherwise stated. So it'll be both, or click to move. So it'll be same as Diablo, same as Paths of Exile, same as Disco Elysium, stuff like that. You can use the arrow keys to move in 8 directions, or you can use the mouse to like click and hold and you'll move there, or you click once and they move there. That sort of thing. And then that also means down here, I'm not going to have that to attack. I'll be move to target. Hold to keep updating target. Right mouse will be attack. Use assigned action skill against target enemy. Also selects enemy. So if you click on enemy, it selects the enemy. If you click on an empty spot, if you click on an empty, like just the ground, you move to the ground. If you right click an enemy, attack enemy, that was right clicked. Actually, no, attack enemy object, that was right click. Selects an enemy object. And then you use this against the target enemy. So if you right click an enemy, you run to them to use your standard basic attack. If you like, when you right click them, they're selected. If you left click them, then it only selects them. It doesn't move you to them. But then you can use your number keys to choose who you're going to attack. Let's actually just go, I'll do it this way. WASD and arrow keys. Movement. Left click. Ground. Player moves to clicked location. Enemy object. Selects the clicked enemy object. Hold to continuously update movement target location. Toodles, plush. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. Right click. Use basic attack against the targeted enemy object. We'll have numbers 1 to 4. Use assigned skill action. So it uses the assigned skill action on selected targets. Can be an AoE skill action, which requires player to click for placement. Deploy AoE skill action at clicked location. So if you have open world or linear, there will be an open world aspect to it. So there'll be a main quest which will branch at a certain point. There will be side quests that you can go out and do as well. You can go around and select stuff, so like do stuff that isn't part of the main quest. Yeah, it'll be open world, and yeah, the quest line will at the start it'll be kind of linear, just to like get you to do things and used to the things. So that'll essentially be the tutorial, where instead of just being like left click to do an action, and you like left click, and it's like press a number to do a skill, so you do that. Instead of doing that, it'll be like an actual part of the story to get out of somewhere or to do something meaningful, which puts you onto the main quest. Fair enough, Bucky. Let us know how your PC build goes. Because yeah, I hate tutorials that are just like, press space to jump, press control to crouch, all that sort of thing. S.T.A.L.K.E.R does it good, where, like S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 does it good, where you start off being deployed to the area, and then you've got to make your way further into the area. So you get to a point where you have to jump up, and it just pops up at the top being like space to jump. So you like press space, you jump up. You keep going, you get to another point where you've got to crouch under something, and it just says like, you know, control to crouch. So you're actually doing something that leads you to the eventual main storyline. But it's like you're doing the tutorial by actually doing the storyline, essentially. I prefer that way of doing it. It provides more meaning to your inputs and stuff. Now, just have some water. Especially ones that pause the game and show a big pop-up. Yes, I hate those tutorials. Oh my god. Pops up being like, press this button to do this. These are the different things that could do at these situations. It's like, Don't get. Can I play the game? Can you go away? What else will there be? Picks up item. Interact with clicked NPC object. Actually, interact with NPC object and pick up item, which is essentially interacting with an object. So, what's next? The problem is, I don't know how to like move this into controller. Like, how does that map to controller? Maybe that's something we'll investigate tomorrow. We'll go over how Diablo and Path of Exile and stuff do that tomorrow for controller. And today we'll just kind of get all of this kind of fleshed out in its entirety. Yo, 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 Philly Troll. What's going on? I don't know why I was about to call you Fin Troll, but that's the name of a band. So, what's up? Not much. Not much. Had some internet issues at the start of the day. That's all resolved now. So, just my upload speed just dying out. Not wanting to exist. You're great. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. Left control. Sneak. That I can change now. That will be use mapped consumable. Use mapped consumable. Q. I can just make that the one thing. QE. Use mapped consumable. G will be throw mapped throwable. Or do I want to map G to special? I don't know if I want throwables, that's all. But how would I introduce specials into the game? That's the thing. That would complicate things. I could yeah, that could work. That could work. Okay. Use special ability, which comes from torso AI device or bioengineering. what else do we need? Because obviously we need these. Open quest log, in open inventory, character status effects. M. Open map. Ads in progress. So we can probably finish up there. I don't think there's anything else we need input wise. That gives us a very good idea of what everything does. Tomorrow we'll take all of these and we'll kind of map them to controller inputs as well. And then move on to interaction systems. So the type of interactions we can have, the type of interactions, how the interactive manager will control all of that. Hello, Goose. You can do a tutorial or put the player in a situation that he has to use this ability. No, so the special ability is going to be something that comes in later in the game. But yeah. Alright, so I'll call it there for today's recording on YouTube. I'll edit out the parts of like the internet being crappy. So it'll probably be a little bit shorter than normal. But yeah. We'll go on to some audio stuff for my current game. So everyone watching this on YouTube, I'll see you in the next video. Alright. That is taken care of. YouTube Live is still there. So, the other thing I can do now, close that. We're going to start anomalies. Anomaly extra object. Anomaly missing object. So we're going to start up the stream anomalies now. Every 15 to 30 minutes, there will be an anomaly that happens. Something will appear or disappear. It will be up to you to use one of the 2 new redeems that have just been activated to tell me if there's an extra object or a missing object. You get points if you are correct. If you are incorrect, you cannot receive points or resolve anomalies for 15 minutes. So what we're doing for the rest of the day, we're going to do a few things. So right now, we are doing car audio effects. Alright, so we're going to have ambient noise of like car engines and stuff. We're going to have horns honking. We're going to have footsteps. Things like that. We're getting ambient noise. So just ambient audio effects. So we're going to do that for the next 4 to 5 hours. And we'll find some audio that we can use. We'll set it up, get it playing and whatnot. And then we'll go on to some stream anomalies work. We'll start adding more anomalies and fixing any bugs that we find throughout the running anomalies right now. There shouldn't be any. I think I've corrected the issues that we were having. But yeah, any new bugs we find, we'll fix. We'll start adding, like, anomalies are on right now. The anomalies we'll start adding will be like changing the transforms of stuff. So like the camera might slowly start to get bigger and bigger. The stream anomalies might start the stream avatars might start floating up. Maybe I start spinning and rotating, sort of thing. We'll start adding that sort of stuff. which will be put under a new anomaly redeem. And then we'll finish off the day with some S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 gameplay. Maybe we'll do some more Cursed Quest drawing as well. We'll see. We will see. There's only so much time in the day. Car sound effects. So I think for these, we want them to be more of an OG. What is the audio bus layout thing for in Godot? So the audio bus layout allows you to do this. So if you have background music, you can turn the background music down independent of everything else. If you have... you can have a bus for character dialogue, so like characters speaking and such. And you can also add different effects to them. So, you know, if you want a reverb or something on ambient sound effects, you can do that. I just do it with variables. I mean, I do use the sound manager plugin, but yeah, it's pretty helpful system. Car sound effects in OG format. Game car sound effects. It's a racing sound pack, not really what I want. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Back. I could definitely get that one. Just like pitch it up and down a bit, play it like a, but like slightly faster, slightly slower sort of thing. So you can get OG format, $0 and royalty free. Mention free and royalty free at the top of the page or in the download box are made available free of charge and freely for all your projects without whether commercial or not and worldwide. In exchange for this gift, don't hesitate to donate. Yeah, cool. Feel free to add in your credits additional sounds. Add a clickable link to the credits. You know what? Sure. Sure thing. Why not? Let's open you up. However, in a pay audio library, this sound would cost $5. Get the OG format. So that is car horn. You're already betting. Jeez. That'll be good. can use that. What I need is just like car engines. Like just an idle engine. No. Bed. What? Infernex. Why do you want to bed 680 black? Of course it was green. Of course it was green. You only have 242 Infernex. Oh, I'm gonna need to get another coffee at some point today. Get myself a latte or a cappuccino. Nah, I don't have any of those fancy machines. I'll just have to go for instant. Have me some Makona. Of course, splish splash. Head in pool, exactly, and no one has pixelated me. That is horrible. Horrible. Where? Ow. I keep forgetting I have these dangly things in my face. I spin and get hit. It hurts. So. Surely there's like an idle engine sound somewhere. Not seeing any. An idle engine, maybe. Nothing. Heartbound OST is amazing. That it is. You are not wrong. You are not wrong, Shatter. Hmm. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Come on. No. I don't want the starting sound. I just want the idle. There we go. Search for that. Oh, it's very nice of them. Every so often, I have Nightbot post a message being like, yes, this is the Hardbound OST. Yes, thank you, Pirate Software. I could download this and then edit it to not have it like.
Well,
okay.
hello there. How's it going? Do you have the ability to add your own image onto the channel point redemptions? Maybe?
I can add images to the channel point redemptions, yes. I just don't know what the images would be. I'd have to create them and whatnot. Like, I can create one for first. I can create one for extra object and missing object anomalies. I can create one for hydrate and create one for free TTS. Comb the beard would be a bit more difficult to create.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Yep, that it is. Like, so there's no choose an image. So if I go to here, so if I open this one, I've got to actually upload something. And if I have a look at their pre-made icon gallery, it's like there's not much. So I was like, I can use the ones here, and I have used some, like the TTS one. I've used that for TTS. But everything else is kind of like not. I could get that one for chess. Like, use that for the chess redeem. But there's nothing here for the specific redeems that I've got. So yeah. Yeah, an image of a comb, but I've got to get that image. I've got to, well, I'd have to create one because they have to be a max of 112 pixels by 112 pixels. I can't just get a photo of a comb and use it. Yeah. Unfortunately, it ain't as easy as it sounds. I wouldn't worry too much about Shatter. Wouldn't worry too much about it. I need the idle. Power engine idle. That is a terrible engine. Like, it's a good idle sound, but the engine itself is bad. Don't worry about it, Shatter. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Unless I'm paying people, I'm not using their stuff. That's not even a sound. Not a sound. There's no sound. Those make no sound that I can hear. Power engine start and idle. I can take from like this point on. That's still too... No. Like, the engines are good for certain types of cars, but they don't match what I'm looking for. All of these are engine off, which don't want. They sound like a chainsaw. It's basically when you've got the hood, popped open, and you're like listening to that sound. That's the recording they've got, rather than the sound inside the car when the engine's idle. Microphone underneath car. That's not gonna work. I wonder if I could put an effect on them. Next to exhaust. Outside house. Because the thing is, this game's... I'm not looking to, like, buy premium assets for this game. So trying to find what I need for free is difficult. G'day, TK. Look at that, Shatter's up there with 3 points. Very nice. Hydrate? Sure thing. That's interesting that there was a log that had nothing in it. I wonder what that was. I'm just gonna quickly double check something. Because I've got a log here that has nothing in it for debug. So I just wanna see what that is. I don't see where that would be. Look, so anomaly resolve. Does that one. Now on anomaly resolve JSON. Then it has not subbed. Then it has user exists in non-sub leaderboard. Which is that one. Let's go to this. Does where is not subbed? So it skipped that user is, and it's just output not subbed. Okay, that's weird. And before this, it has an empty line that got debugged, what got logged, which I assume was that. Empty subscription response data. But it doesn't even say that. It's just empty. Anyway, that shouldn't cause any issues. Shouldn't. They all have like background, like wind in the background and stuff like that. What shadow? What's weird? Yes, the star that said jumped. Correct. There you go. There was a missing object there. It hasn't resolved it though, which means, let me see. Number of active anomalies is 2. Okay, so I'm going to stop stream anomalies for the moment. Stopped the entire overlay, so there's no TTS at this point in time either. Extra object. What extra object? Like. So. I don't know why it's not. Why it's not removing the anomaly. Because it's an array. I know that much. Because I get the array from here. And I look for the data source ID that matches the source UUID of the anomaly. And I know that that's going to match because up here we have active anomalies where we get our list of anomalies. And that list of anomalies is where we get our matching anomalies. And that matching anomalies is where we get our, like where we pick our anomaly. So the source UUID should match. Ah, that's why. That's why. I'm not returning. All right. It's always that. That is always what goes wrong. All right. Alright, stream anomalies are running again. And TTS is back running Mars. So you can get it working now. So if it's off, do I not get points now? That is correct, Shatter. If stream anomalies are turned off, surprisingly, you cannot do anything with stream anomalies.
Look who's back. Back again. Mars is back. Tell a friend.
Okay. Hey, Mars, did you know that Mars is back? That sounds like it's in a car, like inside the car. Might have to pause this. Right, actually, I'm thinking about this all wrong. I'm thinking about this all wrong. All wrong. What's up, Tricky? How's it going, Mrs. Cavino? G'day, Tricky. So I can get an idle sound like that. Peru? Can't hear anything with that. That is quite the powerful Godoblin there. Very, very powerful. So what? I could get idle out of that. Of course, it's... Doing good. Doing good, Tricky. Good errors make me go godonkers. True, true. No, wait, that's boring. There's no sound. Nothing is broken yet. Back to work I go. Fair enough, Bucky. What are all the things you touched with your left hand today, Hypno? Coffee mug. Microphone boom. my mobile, my vitamin D tablets, my keyboard, my comb, milk, spoon and bowl for the cereal, this, my water bottle, toothbrush, toothpaste, my asthma preventative, still need vitamin D over there. I do, because I'm streaming the entire time that the sun is up. I see the sun once every week, and that's when I go do my groceries. Fellow asthma haver over here. Yeah, pretty much. I've got a preventative though. Take it once in the morning, once at night. Doesn't really do anything for me. Like, doesn't. I haven't had asthma for a while, so. You on the Centrazine for allergies too? No. If I go outside and someone's cut grass recently, or there's a lot of pollen, then I'll pop a Clarentine before I go outside, which is just hay fever. So it just helps with like watery and itchy eyes, stuffy nose, all that sort of stuff. It depends on what you call allergies. To me, an allergy is like a reaction to peanuts. Like a negative reaction to peanuts, or a negative reaction to bananas or something like that. I don't see, like, I know hay fever is an allergy, but I don't see it. I don't view it as an allergy. Or at least I don't refer to it. I don't refer to it as allergies, because allergies is an extremely broad term. No, that's a terrible car. Okay, maybe I can do it. Well, hang on, let's see. Can also be things that make you sneeze, make your eyes tear, or cause contact dermatitis. Yes, that's true. But just saying allergies is such a broad term that I hate it. It's just, yeah. Like, if you want to ask me if I have hay fever, ask me if I have hay fever, and I'll say yes. If you ask me if I have allergies, I'm gonna be like, what allergy are we talking about? There's a million allergies. Which one? That one freaks me out, Goose. That one freaks me out. Fair enough. Nylon's in a lot of clothing, isn't it? Just found out I was accidentally cutting my arm's blood supply off by accident for the past 20 minutes. Fair enough. You should probably stop doing that. It's not a good thing to do. Remember not to do that in the future. Yes. Goose, can you use those arm emotes with my glitchy head? It's very annoying because they often use a piece of nylon in the middle part of bras. Most cheap clothing has some sort of nylon in it, doesn't it? Or am I? No, I'm thinking of polyester. That's why I'm antisocial. Look at that. Look at how great that works, Goose. That's such a great set of emotes. Oh, God. Maybe that's something I need to do. Is... like... There we go. Now, someone clip that so that I can take those and create a GIF out of my waving hands. And then I can create a left and a right emote. That way we can have combined emotes where we have the head and the hands. There we go. Yeah, cool. Because now I can use those to make some emotes. And then people in chat can do emotes where I'm doing this. Hell yeah. I think that'll work rather well. No. Realistic emote combo, exactly. The hands be floating like IRL, exactly. So this one here is a good idol. More info. And download it as a wave. What? What do you mean it's a premium download? Like... is that what that means? Yeah, that's what that means. Okay, cool. All right. See, I'm figuring stuff out. Realistic coma mode? No. So these are all the free ones. None of them are an idle car, though. Jiminy criminies. No. I especially dislike the ones where it's like, yes, these are free, but you have to sign up and create an account which has a monthly fee. Okay, so it's not free. Because I gotta pay for a monthly account. Right. I just want like a regular everyday sedan. That one sounds like it's driving. Everything is free. You just have to pay. Once you buy it, it's free. Or be good at running. That never works. That never works, Shatter. You should never try it. Never, ever, ever, ever. Would have never thought it'd be this hard to find an idle car. Very bad. That engine sounds like it's going to explode.
Engine starting, take 2.
Yeah, that kind of stuff's always... like, it always happens. This one, I can edit the start of that out. I can edit the start of that out and the end of it out. And just loop it. They didn't want to take it and gave it to me. Gave me 2 free packs of gum for honesty. Yeah. Honesty's good. You agree to our license. What is your license? Subject to prohibited uses, the content license allows users to use content for free, use content without having to attribute the author, although giving credit is always appreciated by our community, modify or adapt content into new works. You cannot sell or distribute. You cannot, if content contains any recognized trademarks, logos, or brands, you cannot use the content for commercial purposes. You cannot use content in immoral or illegal ways. You cannot use content in misleading or deceptive ways. You cannot use any content as part of a trademark. Yeah, sweet. So I can use this. That is what? That is good. It's very, very good. That is what I like. So now I need to get something like Audacity. What up, P1? Just finished an English essay about vertex-based procedurally generated materials. Interesting. 1,029 words. You managed to fit it into less than 1,100 words. That's the real impressive part right there. The fact that it's less than 1,000 words. So Ubuntu Audacity. What if I don't want to use the app image? Is there somewhere else? Jesus Christ. Oh. I already have Audacity installed. Yeah, there it is. Okay. The all-powerful Godot, exactly. It was an essay about specifically my asset pack, the differences between its material and the ones available on the market, and the monetization of the asset pack. Nice. Very, very nice. What was the essay for? Like, was it for an English class or an essay about the lack of vertex-based procedurally generated materials? Yeah, nice. Very, very nice. I think that's a good cut. But show off my impressively diverse vocabulary. Very nice. We got ads coming in about a minute. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get some more water. Nice. I'm going to get some more water. I'm going to get myself another coffee too. So yeah, I will be back in a minute. If you keep up like this, Shatter, then at the end of January, when we run our first actual stream anomalies, you'll get a gifted sub for free. There's nothing active at the moment, P1. I will be back in a minute. I just need to get a coffee, water, all that stuff. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hello, Phosphorus. How are you doing over on YouTube? He's not here. Let's talk about how we want to overthrow him. How do we take over the stream? I mean, I don't know. How about the? Oh, actually, what about this for a? How about this for 100,000 regime? So, TTS, welcome back. You missed something there, Mars. I'm thinking about something for a 100,000 channel redeem. And it'll only be for other streamers. Actually, no. Don't worry about it. It's a bad idea. I thought it was default announcer. No, that's TTS underscore announcer. Yep. How do I set this to loop? That section that I've got highlighted.
Welcome back.
Nah. I don't like that one. It's not as good as I remember it. You said it, drag there. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. I will keep that in mind. Humans are such silly creatures. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. How did you know? I'm thinking, one thing I'll do, I have PallyGG set up. One thing I'm thinking about doing is, there's a couple people here that are usually always here. You know who you are. If you wanna be a mod, one of those regulars that know who they are, I'm happy to set up PallyGG so that any of the donations that go into that split up between you, if you want to do mod stuff. Maybe you'll get like 30 cents every month. Doing good in lack of anything better today. In lack of anything better to say, tomorrow is my birthday. Ooh, happy birthday for tomorrow, Phosphorus. I hope it's entertaining. $0.30 is a piece of bubblegum. I know, right? Just one piece, though. Not the entire pack. While watching an Australian floating head guy look for car sounds for a silly traffic jam game. I know. I know. It's so riveting, isn't it? It's like the most impressive stuff ever. No. I find it interesting. I find it interesting how they do the fill here. The way they do the fill here is very, very interesting. I still don't even understand the game. That's right. The game doesn't have that much to it. It's basically just a story mode at the moment. And it's just to teach me how to make a 3D game, what goes into making a 3D game, what I need to document and prepare for my next game, which is where I've gotten all the information and all the ideas that I need to document, which is what we do for the first hour of the stream. That's a horrible engine. What kind of car is that? That's not a car. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh my god, that is a good one. That's good. I like that. That was a great idea for a game. What is it? Oops. What is this? Hang on, what is... That exists? Hang on, what? Huh. I press F4. Like, so when I have Dolphin open, I press F4 and that pops up. That's useful. That is useful. I had no idea that existed. Cool. I like that. Sweet. Yeah. That's very neat. Is that console though? I don't know. I think it's just part of Dolphin. It looks like it's console. I think it is console. Yeah, because it's the same menu as in here for console. I mean, all of this information is the same. Like, it's all of this information here. But, like, the fact that I right-click here, and it gives me paste, open file manager, open folder with, set encoding, all this stuff, down to switch profile and edit current profile. All of that's the exact same as in console. So I think it is console. I think it's just console running in. Sweet. F4. I think I did miss. Open split view. You're using, like, what are you using though? There we go, Dolphin. Meta E does that. If I go console, we have that. Kwin. I don't even know where that would be. Is it a plasma thing? No, it's not a plasma thing. It's not a Dolphin thing. It's not an accessibility thing. It's not a console thing. It's nothing under Kwin. Interesting. Interesting. I have no idea where that exists under... Is it a custom shortcut? Yeah, no. I'm at a loss. I am at a loss. Anyway. Oh, there was no extra object shatter. No leaderboard popping out. Number of active anomalies, 0. There were no active anomalies. What was the star on the screen? You're talking about that star. That one. That's part of stream avatars. So that's just part of stream avatars, the star. If you do exclamation jump, then your stream avatar jumps. And that's the jump catch game. So you do exclamation jump, and you get 5 gold if you catch the star. Yeah. How do I put another? Be like that. G'day, Lilith. How are you doing? Lilith, we have stream anomalies running. So be prepared to get your points. Heart results in wasn't the greatest. Back up and running with soon as possible playable demo for part 2 of Hooked on the Range. What is this about heart results? What? This is the first I'm hearing of this because yesterday was my day off. The heart monitor thingamajig. You're talking about the medical machine that you received and whatnot? Is that the results you're talking about? I hope that's what you're talking about. I was wearing a heart monitor for 3 days because I was having heart difficulties. I have arrhythmia, a really weak heart. Oh, I did not know that. I'm glad you're back up and running. I'm glad they have results so that they know what's going on. Now they have the results, they can do things. What does this go for? Stomach problems, not fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm similar. I've not stomach stuff, but heart stuff too. I don't like that tick at the start. What is that doing? Anomaly missing. There is a missing anomaly object. But it says there are 0 active anomalies. Interesting. Why does it say that there are 0 active anomalies? Huh. It says there's 0 active anomalies. Huh. It is supposed to count as a missing object, yes. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's why. That's why. No, that's why. 9 minutes ago, you did extra anomaly. So because of that, you can't resolve anomalies for 15 minutes. So you have to wait another 6 minutes before you can redeem. Now Lilith gets it. Lilith gets it because you were timed out. Because you did it, you incorrectly did it. And now we can see Lilith got it. There was a matching anomaly. Beautiful. It's working as expected for the time being. How long do I have to wait now? You've got like 5 minutes. 5 minutes left until... So yeah, for everyone wondering what we're talking about, I'm setting up stream anomalies. So that in January, we're going to run stream anomalies for the first month fully after we've fixed bugs and introduced some new anomalies and tested them and make sure everything's working. And then in January, we're going to do our first month of prizes. So because it's our first month of like properly running it, it's going to be first place subscriber gets a $50 Amazon gift card or Steam gift card, their choice. Second and third will get a $25 gift card, Amazon or Steam, their choice. And then the top 3 non-subbed people will get a gifted sub. So that the next month, they are in the running to win the prizes at the top. But then the month after that, they're no longer in the running to win the prize unless they resub, that sort of thing. So yeah, that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. You get prizes for paying attention. $50. I think it'll be $50 US. Just because that's the easiest way to kind of blanket it. And then every subsequent month, so after January, it'll just be first place sub gets a $25 US gift card, and first place non-sub gets a gifted sub. So we're only doing that for the first month that we have this running, just as like a first month hurrah sort of thing. A welcome to 2025 sort of hurrah. Good old way to do it. I don't like how it does that clipping. I don't like that. I don't know what it is. I do not know what it is. Like, how do I actually scroll across to the start? Like, because that's not the start, is it? Mm-mm. From now to January? No, the points won't carry over. This month is just testing stuff. there is still something there. Why is that color? Pixelating me? What is this? That's rude. That's what that is. Super rude. Hydrate. Good thing I got more water. Good old hydratingness. The hell is that? What is that? What is what? The hell just happened there? Oh, you're talking about the emotes. Right. Yeah, Goose has some weird emotes. That is for sure. It's that little tick. It's like a very subtle tick when it loops. I need to get rid of that somehow. Don't know how. Because like, it's not like it's... Because that comes down. So it needs to be something like that. No. Where do you get to? You're at... pretty much right in between there. One right there. It's worse. You'll see one soon. Currently, there's only one extra object anomaly. Anomaly. Not an anomaly. An anomaly. There's only one at the moment. But I'll be adding some more. That's an obvious one. Anomaly. Exactly. Anomaly. Gotta have your anomaly. Okay, so that one. Interesting. So you received it, but it didn't do anything for you, Shatter. I wonder what'll happen if someone else redeems it. Because I want to know if it's an issue with you not being untimed out, or if it's an issue with everyone not being able to resolve it. That's what I need to test right now. So if someone else wants to redeem anomaly missing object. Okay, so it's an issue with shatter still being timed out. Alright, let's fix that, shall we? No TTS for the time being. Why? Twitch is doing some weird stuff today. But you should already be untimed out. Like this timer here is for setting those up. If we go into here, then we have timed out users. When you redeem something, we do this. So we go timer, wait time. So it is that timer. Hang on. Okay, we create a new timer. Then we do the user timeout end. Ooh. User ID. That's going to be user ID. User ID. Uh-oh. How are you doing anyway, Jim? How's it going? Everyone, give Jedem a follow. They do some awesome stuff with slimes and a cat named Sable. They do some good 3D stuff in Unreal. They use the blueprint side of things instead of the C++ side of things. So it just goes to show you don't need to know C++ to make a game in Unreal. They're also good at 3D modeling and whatnot. So if you want to watch someone that's good at 3D modeling instead of me, go watch Jedem. I may need to learn 3D modeling from Jedem. So so why is this? The timer doesn't start, does it? Timer one shot. Timer start. Down here, I will go timer. And I'll go timer Q3. Get rid of it. Done. What time is it for me? It is 11 AM. My models are octuple A. That is correct. 100% correct. I mean, all you need to do is look at the deep freezer, like the display freezer that we made. On Thursday. Yes, it is Thursday for me. It is correct. I'm Future Man. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Just so that everyone's aware, every 500 followers that we gain, I do a charity stream. And my next charity stream, what I have planned for the next charity stream, is I'm going to do a 24-hour game dev stream. And I'm going to pick a game jam, a 24-hour game jam. And I will make a game in that 24-hour stream. And we'll set up the charity for one of the game charities out there, like disabled gamers, stuff like that. It is a good day. It is a good day, nice worst. Timer node is also started automatically if that is set to true. If I go to auto start is fault by default. So that's the problem I was having with the anomalies just then, is the timer for users that were timed out was not being started. So you were being timed out, but it was never untiming you out. Let me set this back up. All right, so we have TTS back up and running. We have stream anomalies back running. So stream anomalies back up. No one's timed out. No one's timed out at all. Fresh start. Leaderboard still the same. One thing I do need to figure out once we've finished tinkering around with audio stuff today is we need to look into why people that are subscribed are being counted as non-subscribers. How could you tell? I don't know. Yeah, Shatter. That didn't tip me off. I didn't think they were German because they had Wurst in their name. Do you love Wurst or do you love Bratwurst? Like, when do you unlock emotes as a streamer? So I think it's as soon as you become affiliate, you unlock emotes. And then there's different tiers and such. So if we go to emotes, so you can see here, this is the stuff you get normally. And then there's this unlock progress. Get 115 subscriber points and you unlock extra emotes. So I think at one point we hit like 110 subscriber points or something like that, which is why we unlocked a lot of bonus animations, like bonus animated emotes and such. But yeah. And then if you want to unlock a 50k bit tier emote, then one viewer needs to cheer 25,000 bits in total. That's not like these ones here are not cheering 1,000 bits in one go to unlock it. It's a total amount of bits that you yourself has cheered. But yeah, you can see we've got a lot of standard emotes to like create. So yeah, I need to create a lot more emotes. A lot more. I've been subscribed to your channel since 98 subscribers. Nice. I think we're up to like 123 subscribers on YouTube side now. That's good. Is it not only day, but also summer over there? Correct. Correct. So if we have a look. So I'm in Melbourne. I'm in Melbourne, Australia. This is the weather for today. It is 31 degrees today. It is sunny. Still somehow 5% chance of rain. Don't know how. That's the lowest fire rating that we can have in Australia. Lowest fire rating in Australia is moderate. So UV index is predicted to reach extreme. So if you go outside, make sure to just have like a suit of sunscreen. All right. Tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's going to suck. Tomorrow's going to be a horrible day. It's 34 degrees and raining. That's gonna be humid as all hell. Look at that. Look at that. UV of extreme. 12. 12 is the highest UV index I think we have. I think a UV index of 12 is the highest we have. So yeah, it's... Oh, tomorrow's gonna suck. Actually, Jedam, are you good with audio stuff? Since already Thursday, is it summer 2025 or 2024? It's summer 2024, and then in January it immediately becomes summer 2025. You know a thing or two? That sound at the start. What is it? It's night for you, Boom. It is morning for me for another 45 minutes at least. So we know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. Nice, nice. Yeah, the pop. Like, I've got the... If we have a look at the end... hang on. Hang on. That's what it's gonna be. Can I cut it without that going to nothing? There we go. There's a tiny little bit. There's still a tiny little bit, and I think it's at the start. Yeah, it's up here at the start. So... Alright, let's see how that works. There's still a very slight... It's much better. There's still a slight kick in there. Just cut a little more off. That's the thing, like, this one here matches pretty much. Oops. Hang on, why are you still there? Damn it. I wonder if I get rid of that. I can still hear something. Apart from being Australian, what's actually going on here? I'm getting a car sound for my game. So nice. What I'm doing, I've got this game where you're stuck in a traffic jam. We've got the story mode working. So a series of events that leads you to uncovering what this, like, why the traffic jams are so prominent. And we're currently just getting sound effects and stuff to put in the game so that we can make it a bit more. It's Raging Shadows on the Heartbound OST. So yeah, we're starting to work on the ambient audio effects of the game. That's what we're tinkering with at the moment. I started watching Barry yesterday. I watched the entire first season yesterday of Barry. And it was so funny. So funny. Sounds like some good progress. Well, it's been about 56 streams that we've been building this game for. It's gone. Yes. Oh yes. Hell yes. All right. I don't want it as an Og Vorbis. I don't want it as an OGV. I just want it as an OG. Maybe I'll just go wave. Whatever. Is this song still the same one? I don't think so. This is just Heartbound on the OST. I wonder if there's a way for me to get the sound change stuff. Like, let me... I want to see if I can get like the Steam notification pop up for like a song change to pop up over here or something. Music. Display a notification when a new track begins. But now I think that's going to pop up over on my other screen. So yeah, that'll pop up on my other screen, so you're not going to see it. I want to buy this OST on Steam. Yeah, go for it. It's not that expensive. It was like $5 AU, so it's probably cheaper in the US. Yeah, there you go. $5 AU. There we go. What I might do... What is this? A missing object? Ooh, Shadow's on the top of the leaderboard. That's what I used to do, Shadow. That's exactly what I used to do. I used to just play CS2 for like an hour or so a day. Get some skins. And then sell them. And it's like some of the skins I'd sell for like some of the skins I would sell for like $6-7. I'd be like, sweet, that's my next game that I'm buying on Steam. It was so fun. Yeah, it's like if you don't like Counter-Strike, that doesn't matter. You can still use it to get free games. Just sell the skins that you win to the people that actually like the game. I think that'll work. Yeah, cool. Every time I set the horn off, I can like pitch it up and down. Do the same thing as I did with the dialogue tune in Corrupted Goblins. Pitch it up and down by like 5 or 10% every time it plays to like make it sound a little bit different. Yeah. Smart. So we can export this audio. We go car horn long. Then we open. Oops, nope. Open car horn. Then we open car horn. I had to go say G. Gifted a sub to a channel I wasn't even following. Yeah, that happens a lot. Happens a lot. What I want to do now is I want to take this and kind of duplicate it. Into here. Stop. Like, I'm not telling you to play. I'm just placing stuff. God damn. Yep. Car horn repeated. But I'm thinking need hams. Yes, it is getting annoying. Yes, it is. Oh, like, nice worst. The game I'm making is a game where you're stuck in a traffic jam. The game itself is annoying. I am fully aware of just how annoying this is going to be. Trigger simulator. Aussie mode again. That's 3 times. It's only been 3 hours. Jeepers. You must really like the hat. Love that emote setup, Goose. It is an epic hat, isn't it? It's a real nice hat. A silence is as important as a note. I mean, yes, but why would we want silence? Why on earth would we want silence? They all look pretty much the same. As it's probably that bit there. That should fix it. Yeah, cool. Car horn repeated. There we go. Perfect. This is waking me up. Keep it going. It makes the honks more aggressive. Alright, so we've got our once-off car horn and our repeated car horn. I do need to keep that open though, because the next thing we need to do is the opening of the car door and closing of the car door. This one. So this one here, you got the opening and the closing of the car door. Posture check. I have no posture. How do you posture check something that doesn't have a spine? Huh? Huh? I am spineless. Remember this. Like you start quickly and rapidly, and then really take time to collect all your powers to honk the hell out of it. Let's read spineless hypnotic. Streamers these days have no spine. That's right. You're correct, Shatter. I be spineless. Cool. Oop. What have I done? Oh, disallowed, right. Let's export that as car door open. When did you start streaming? I started streaming on the 24th of June this year. That was my very first stream ever. And I have been doing 10 to 12 hours every day, except for one day a week, since. When Cavino asks why I'm not dating Hypnotic yet, that's gonna be, dude has no spine. Exactly. Exactly. I have no spine, Tricky. Why would you want to be with me? You know who does have a spine though, Tricky? Cavino. Also, hey Jace, how are you? What's going on? Yeah, cool. Currently eating lunch and watching MCM. What, you're not watching me? Oh, I'm sad now. Glitchy, sad, Hypnotic. Lurking? Nah, fair enough, Jace. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, so we have our car door open, our car door idle, our car door close. And our car honk. And car honk long. Like, repeated thing. I think we need an accelerating sound now. Not these. I think this was the one. No, that wasn't the one we got. That was the idol we got, actually. Sound mixing, exactly, Van. Exactly. We are setting up our car sounds. I need like a slow acceleration and a slow deceleration. That's what we need. Sounds for the car, exactly. That doesn't make any sound. Can I suggest rotary? What? I thought your stream was clothes optional. Well, I mean, it is.
Deceleration more like deceleration.
Deceleration. Acceleration or deceleration? Thanks for the morning pro audio engineering content. Better get some clothes on and do the thing. Yuck. Yuck. But look at that. Another anomaly has revealed itself. You can see why I need to add more anomalies. Because they get fairly repetitive. Shatter is crushing it. That's the stream anomalies, Van. That's the stream anomalies. They're running. They're working. The only thing I need to fix in it now is the leaderboard. Putting people that are subbed in the non-sub leaderboard. So, yeah. Don't worry, December is just testing and getting new anomalies added. And then January will be the first month of actual prizes and leaderboard and whatnot. So, yeah. So Want to be the very best like no one ever was? Well, currently you are. Currently, you are the best that no one ever was. Guess I got to pay more attention? Exactly, Van. If you want to get prizes starting in January, you got to pay attention. That's just how it goes. Let's see here. Motorbike idling, no. Car acceleration idle. That's repping, not acceleration. Thank you very much. That could work. So I need to get something like that. Jesus Christ. I need to get something like that where it goes into like just a regular driving noise afterwards. Taking me on the best hypnotic game streamer, anomaly game player in the history of humanity. This is true. That is a record that you currently hold, Shatter. Well done. Well done. But there is someone else here that holds a record that you don't hold. And that is someone that is the best subscribed Hypnotic Games stream anomaly game player in the history of humanity. And that's Throat Warbler. Throat Warbler has that record. Yeah, it's the only people that are subbed get that. I'm gonna beat that. Give me a month. I'm gonna get my mustache into its niceties. Seems like JD's having some upload issues as well this morning. I'm going to beat that. Give me a month. How many points do they have? They have 2 points. They have 2 points, but I think it's them and Gamer are the only ones that are subbed that have stream anomaly points at the moment. So yeah. Honda idling interior on a nice day. Yeah, but you're not subbed, so you're in 2 different categories. See? That's the difference. So I don't have skins, but I'm the better player. True. Very true. Is this still idling? Idling. The underdog, pretty much. Yep. The person that's not paying to win. But what I want to do, I want to get stream anomalies to a point where during an ad break, I will have a set of scenes set up which loop every 15 seconds or so. And anomalies will enable for those scenes during the ad break. So people that are subbed have like can do that while the ads are playing and get points that the non-subbed people can't get. So that way they have a set of points they can get, which helps them with the sub leaderboard, and the non-subbed people have points they can get, which put them into the non-subbed leaderboard. Pay to win hypnotic stream? It's not a pay to win hypnotic stream. The subbed people are not competing with the non-subbed people. They are competing with each other. That's why I have 2 leaderboards. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Oops. Classism. Correct. We do have classism here. So the non-subs are basically the poor. Correct. Correct, nice. Will Goosefat and Goosebank be separate or not? I mean, it only goes based on subbed or not subbed Goose. It doesn't go based on entity type or species or anything like that. How amazing and innovative. There you go, bringing classes into it again. Well, that's what it's all about, you see. Let's raid classist hypnotic. As long as it's just classist hypnotic, I'm fine with that. As long as that word doesn't become something much worse. I just need like a driving sound. Why do people think accelerating and revving are the same thing? They're 2 very different things. One, the car doesn't move. The other, the car does move. I don't need my car to sound like they're revving their engine. Okay, I don't know what that was. Don't know what I just heard. maybe what I could do, maybe, let's open this one. So we have this, all right? So if I, actually, let's close that. Let's open sounds car. Let's go car idle. So we have this. All right, so that still has the annoying little tick in it. I don't know why. Damn it. I'm wondering if I just like pitch this up a bit. You crypto? What? Like, listen. So, at the start of it, there's a tiny little weird thing. Like a tiny little clip or peak. You have to align the start and end value. I know, but like I had them aligned before. And now that I've loaded the file back up, they're unaligned again. Are you cool like that? I am. I am cool, unlike anything else. I'm going to copy that. We're going to go up here. Yep, paste. It's still there. It's even worse
Cool
now.
like a banana.
Dad, you've asked me that a lot. If I was a worm, would I still do this? No. If I was a worm, I wouldn't even know what a computer is. Maybe it won't be a thing in Godot. It could be an Audacity thing. No, because we got rid of it before. it sits around about. Hello, Magnetonics. How are you? What's going on? It's still there. Very slightly. I was working on designing some attacks for my game. Nice. I don't think you can notice it unless you're like really looking for it though. So I think that'll be fine. And then what I can do if I pitch it up or just like make it louder. Those questions are not worth my answering, dude. They're very silly questions. And I don't think answering them would benefit anybody. Yeah, I think it's pretty much gone at that point. How can I adjust? No, because it's still... If you were a worm, would you be a worm? No, if I was a worm, I think I'd be a dog. So what type of attacks are you going to have in your game, Magnetonics? What have you come up with so far? That's deep, I know, right? So deep. So deep.
What's with the worm questions?
Good question, Mars. Good question. I do not have an answer to that. YouTube likes worms. This is true. This is true. I think YouTube has worms. That's cool. I'm adding that to my stream. I just saw something that someone's doing, and that's very cool. That's very, very cool. I'm gonna do that. When I go back to Twitch, I transform. If you were a piece of lint, would you be cotton lint or polyester lint? I think I'd be belly button lint. You'll see, Shadow. You'll see. Just wait. If you were a video game, which one would you be? Oh, that's a good question. The E.T. game on Atari. That's the game I'd be. Mainly because I'm trying to be something cool and awesome, but just not making that at all. Like, just not working out in any way. It is an amazing choice, isn't it, Shadow? I think I can take the middle part of that while the car's accelerating. And then, so like I'd play this bit here while the car's accelerating. And then when the car's no longer accelerating, I'd have it like go into this sound. And then when the car slows down, goes into this. And then when it goes to idle, it plays the idle sound. I can edit that, can't I? I'm good enough at audio stuff for that, right? I guess. We'll find out if I'm good enough. Toot. How are you doing, Sammy? What's going on? I think it's up here that I want. Yes, it is. But I don't think that works with the one I've got at the moment. Just taking it easy? Fair enough. I've transformed back into a goober. I'll admit being a worm is cool. Oh, that coffee's out. So. Oh. Jesus Christ. How many times a week can I choke on water? This is ridiculous. Physically shatter? Yes. Mentally? I don't think so. Called getting old. You're old. A sign you're well hydrated or got rabies. What's up, Curso? How are you? Well, dang. Yeah, that's not going to work with my current idle engine sound. That's good to hear, Curso. Good to hear. I love watching a floating, spineless, pantless, classless head choke while adjusting car sounds at 2 a.m. Oh, that's quite the entertainment there by the sounds of it, Shatter. Sounds like a very entertaining thing to watch. Everyone should tune in. Making idle games and you came across me. I mean, I know I said you came across me, but I think it's, yeah. That sentence should have been, I was making idle games and I came across you. No, there's... I don't see anything there. There was
The exciting elements of game development.
Yep, exactly. Exactly. 100% true. Apparently something happened. I don't know what it was. I wasn't looking, but something happened. Something indeed happened. The board showed up? Yeah, I must have missed it. Nah, it doesn't sound good enough. A leaderboard. A leaderboard pops in from the side with the subscriber leaderboard and non-subscriber leaderboard. Tried to make a game with artificial intelligence just 25 days. I'm selling it on Steam right now. Give you a free one. It's not for advertising, I just thought you'd like to try it. What's the name of it? So when you say with artificial intelligence, do you mean your game has like AI powered dialogue? Or did you use AI to create the code and then use that to make the game and just like debug it and stuff? Like, what do you mean? Because I'm interested to know. Rally car. What if I just go... No, I don't need traffic because I'll have like multiple of these cars. You've transformed back into a worm. Jesus Christ. You're a bright pink worm. I like that. Neon pink even. I don't think a neon pink worm is a smart idea. That just kind of stands out to predators. So, good luck. You're also an eaten worm. People get scared. I just need like a slow acceleration. God. Yay. Because the audio will be like 3D spatial audio stuff. So I'll have it set up so that if you're in the car, it's obviously sounding like it's muffled. But yeah. We saw a neon pink worm reeling around on a phone keyboard and typing sentences in a spineless class's floating heads Twitch chat. You'd probably run away. No, I'd probably just step on it. Like, whatever this thing is, it's clearly not from Earth, so I should probably remove it. You'd break the phone though. That's fine. It's not my phone. You're acting like it's my phone. What if it said hi? Same thing. Even harder, probably. What is this sci-fi traffic jam? I know, right? What if it offered you some tea and cookies? Probably fire at that point. Like, get some fire and be like, goodbye worm that can for some reason speak and knows what tea and cookies are. Like... What's the song title? Middle Management. Middle Management is the current song title. What if it offered you 50 copies of E.T. Tetris? A knife at that point. It's like, chop it up into a million little pieces. You know where all the free is? I mean, I just searched and found it. That's how I find the stuff that's free. I just search. The only problem is I can't find the type of sounds that I want. Transform back into a chinchilla now? Jesus, you're going through all the animals, aren't you? I'll find anything that I can use. Do you know any chinchilla-shaped holes in the walls of places with a lot of money? No, to be honest. I don't know of any places that have holes in them, to be honest. Not a one. Not a one. There was a sugar glider. Is this heartbound? Aerobics. Mom had chinchillas when I was a kid. Would have been my grandpa. His mother could have been your grandpa? What? No, the chinchilla. Why Revit? I don't need inside the car driving. Actually, maybe I can do inside the car driving. Let me check out my events. We have traffic jam clears.
I'm going to be a car sound coinsure by the time this stream is over, lol.
I think you spelled connoisseur wrong. I mean, if you want to be a car sound coinsure, then go for it. Nothing's stopping you. Nothing at all is stopping you. I don't know what a coinsure is. Let's see, traffic starts moving after you access the computer. This one doesn't vent interactable with that, which opens this. Computer access granted, then accesses the door, which goes to starts moving. What happens here is the traffic move time moves to 10 seconds. The next event is this. We revisit the computer, but this triggers when you get in the vehicle. I think if I make this a timed event...
Coinsure means to insure jointly with another person or company.
Are you serious? Is it actually a thing, or are you just gaslighting me right now? To insure jointly. To insure with coinsurance. Huh. Holy shit. So you're going to be a car sound jointly insured. That's very odd. It's very odd, Shadow. Very odd thing for you to want to be. So you interact with it. It starts this event. I can make this a timed event of 7 seconds. Alright, so then when that 7 seconds has passed, it triggers that, traffic starts moving. At that point, I can start playing the internal driving sound, like accelerating sound. Because you're in the car. There's no sound for that one. Can you ensure my debit card never goes below 0? The exhilarating sound. Exactly. You know exactly what we're doing. Sounds like every car I've ever owned. Because every car I've owned has been shite. That's a failing jet engine. It was a tank, alright? A tank. Hey, Shadow won the jump game. Imagine getting a bailout every time you hit 0. I mean, I'd be down for it. All you have to do to get a bailout is employ a substantial number of people. And then the government will give you a bailout. Because otherwise, like, if a company that employs like 5% of the population goes down, like a bank or something goes under, and it like employs a substantial population, like percentage of the population, like a few percent, the government's gonna bail them out because they don't want their unemployment rate to jump up like 2 or 3%. No. That's bad. It's better to bail the company out and keep those people employed. Devastating impact to the economy. Not in America. If I told a bank to insure debit cards, but the rate increased by 10% every time they got bailed out, they would be on board instantly. That's how government Motors, I mean General Motors, got their bailout. Yeah. Yeah, no country wants a substantial number of their population to instantly lose their job. Because that's just bad for that country's economy. Can't tax the broke. Can't tax someone if they don't have money coming in. And then if they don't have money coming in, you can't tax them on that. And then if they don't have money coming in, they can't buy stuff, which you then tax them again. I could probably get a loop out of that. What if we just look for... Toodles, Goose. Have a good one. I hope it's extremely enjoyable for you. Sounds more like a lawnmower than a car. The hell was that? Not even extraordinarily enjoyable. Do you not like Goose or something? What? I got no idea what you're talking about, Shadow. Just saying, just telling Goose to have an enjoyable day. Extremely enjoyable, yeah. I mean, what's wrong with you having an extremely enjoyable day? If anything makes revenue in any way, it can be taxed. Except for me. Like right now, I'm making revenue right now. But I'm not making enough over the 12-month period for the government to tax me. Suck it, government. I'm making less than 18,000 a year. Well, you'd never hear someone bragging about making that little. And you're taxed for owning something. I don't own a house, I don't own a car, I don't make enough income to be taxed on that. And all of the stuff I buy, the tax is already worked into it, so it's like I'm not being taxed. It's fine. Over 50% of my money goes to taxes. Sucks for you. There's nothing here. Yeah, but Mars, my rent where I am, so everywhere around me, the rent is about, for an apartment of this size, where I am, the rent is usually around about $1,500-1,600 a month. I'm paying $1,100 a month. All right. If I was to buy a place right now, I would be paying more. Like the interest rate alone would be more than what I'm currently paying. Probably not, but you know. If I end up needing to get a job again and I need to move somewhere to do that, I'd much rather be renting. Now I can just pick up and leave. I'd still stream. If I have to get a job, I'm going to continue streaming. It's just instead of being 10 to 12 hours a day, 6 days a week, I will stream while I'm working from home, sort of thing, if they're okay with that. And yeah, just have fun like I'm doing now. IRS just adds interest while you dodge them. You'll make money sometime, pretty much. Oh, I figured out why the government gave me $12 the other day, like the tax office, and apparently it was like a little bit of a return to be like, yes, you paid early, so here's $12 back for paying early. Also, there's an anomaly active right now. I'm surprised no one's picked it up. Nope. Wrong one. That's the one. That is the one. I'm guessing. Well, shouldn't guess. Guessing isn't going to help. What was missing was this purple bar. So, it was like that. And you're gonna have to pay attention, Shadow, because at some point I'm going to have like 8 or 9 different anomalies, like different anomaly types. Didn't notice my phone is dark. Like they're not all going to be easy to notice. So how long am I timed out for? 15 minutes. You've got another 14 minutes on your timeout. And we'll be able to test how it's going. Sounds internal. Dang it. That has them driving away. Alright, what we'll do, we're not going to worry about those sounds for now. We'll do... revisit computer, opens this. Computer emergency lock. doesn't connect up to anything. That would be dialogue that it plays. That's the computer emergency lock. I think it should be this one. You have dialogue. I think what'll happen here is it'll play that dialogue before you get back to your car. So I think I need that dialogue to be on this one. No, I need another one in between. Help old computer dialogue. Okay, so we do that. And you are going to be help old computer dialogue. Like so. Hello, CSLR, how are you? What's going on? I'm just correcting some stuff with the storyline side of things, and then we're going to be back into audio stuff. You're making UIs, very nice, very nice. We're currently testing stream anomalies at the moment while I do this stuff, so it seems to be all bug free for the anomalies and whatnot at the moment. There's a little bit of a bug in the leaderboard, but you know. The traffic jam clears. So we help the old computer, we get the dialogue. When does the help old computer? I think it's traffic starts moving. Then you revisit the computer. And then this does the emergency computer lock. And this. Why do you have a timed event of 20 seconds? And you do nothing. Hang on. Your computer emergency lock. Displays that. And this tells you that you go back to your computer. Yeah, oh, so yeah, you go back to your car. Still very split if I should go with HD assets on this game or make it kind of arcadey. I no doubt I'm going to finish this, but I can apparently get things done to some degree. I mean, you may as well go HD. Well, what do you need more practice with? Do you need more practice with arcadey style assets, or do you need more practice making HD assets? Because if you doubt you're going to finish it, then you may as well use it to get some practice of the things you're not as good at, not as proficient with. And if that's HD assets, then you may as well practice making HD assets. If it's arcadey assets, you may as well practice making arcadey assets. And there's no reason to use it only to practice the back-end side. If you're adding a UI aspect to it, you may as well also practice the UI side of things. So, why limit your practice? So what we have here, that does that. The traffic jam clears. No. Traffic starts moving. Traffic starts moving, then opens revisit computer, which then opens the computer emergency lock. The computer emergency lock then needs to set up the event interactable of vehicles, player vehicle, armature, skeleton 3D, driver door 2, driver door 2, driver's door. Don't really know what my whole goal with this project is. Just been messing around with everything. If I can get things done, then that'd be great. Relatively small co-op, small scope game. But yeah, it all depends on what you want to do, CSLR. If you want to actually finish the game, but you don't think you can if you go with HD assets, then go with arcadey style assets. And use it as practice to like build the back end side and the multiplayer aspect and whatnot. But if you doubt you're going to finish the game regardless of which way you go, and you need to practice HD style assets, may as well practice HD style assets. Just have a tendency to start something, then dropping it for something else. So you're the type of person that chases the new shiny thing. That's what you are. You chase the new shiny. Chasing the new shiny can be a not as good idea. Kind of jump from project to project. Yeah. I've done that. I've done that a lot. So computer emergency lock goes back to when you get to the... You get back there. You have help old computer, I think it is. And that runs dialogue? No. Yeah, so computer emergency lock, when you interact with the car door, then it triggers this scene. This shouldn't trigger anything like this. Oh, hang on. Help old computer. I don't think I need this. I think help old computer is the one that I don't need. If I set up this dialogue on here, and I change this out for interacting with the not a new dialogue. Quick load this dialogue. Alright, and then this one here I can get rid of. The help old computer dialogue. Because the help old computer dialogue what we'll do is you get that. And then there's you don't access that. You are after. You've got to get to the door. I started to try going for small scope projects per week. Worked on a basic falling sand sim. Then did marching squares and marching cubes. Then I worked on a Quake 2 BSP importer for a bit. And it's kind of just been whatever I feel like since. Fair enough. You should try game jams if that's the case. Like do like 1 week or 2 week game jams. Just like jump from game jam to game jam. A lot of people that stream do that. Yeah. Joan Jam's a good one. But yeah, just jump between them if that's what you like to do. Welcome back, Shatter. Welcome back. Trying to remember. So the this needs to have one where you open the lock door. So we have an open lock door here, which has an event interactable. No, where are you opened from? It says player opens other lock door. And that hits help old computer. I don't see anything missing. I don't see anything missing. What did you think was missing? Well, the bar was missing? No, it just blends into the purple of the Godot. See? That one's a tricky one. That one's a tricky one. That's the thing. That's the point. Is there's supposed to be difficult ones. They're not all going to be obvious. They're not all going to be easy to notice. They're just... What's the song? Forest Shadows. Forest Shadows. Me having eye problems doesn't help. That sounds like a you problem, Shadow. I'm joking. Sorry to make fun of your eye problems, but, you know. It absolutely is one. Oh, yep. Yep. Very true. It is a you problem, yep. So the emergency lock does not open help old computer. It should trigger the request for help. Should trigger this, requesting help. So you should be request for help. Request for help. And has it when you interact with the locked door. Goes player opens other locked door. And player opens other locked door. Triggers this one, help old computer. That triggers the old computer assist dialogue. And then this one needs to have traffic jam clears because this dialogue does this. So it still does that. And then it's player vehicles. Vehicles, player vehicles. Player vehicle. Why did I get born with eyes? Skill issue. Yeah, you statted into like other skill trees rather than eyes. So that's your problem there, Shadow. When you start a new game, make sure to put some extra points into eyes, and it'll get rid of the eye skill problems. Interactable, so vehicles, player vehicle, skeleton 3D. All right. Aussie mode, so popular today. Why is Aussie mode so popular today? I do not know, but g'day CSLR, how are you? Isn't every mode for you Aussie mode? It is, but I usually have everything flipped to help people in the Northern Hemisphere understand why, like, that they don't freak out. They see things and they understand. And now, Mars has decided to waterboard me. I don't know why. I haven't done anything to Mars.
We cannot have Aussie mode without waterboarding lol.
That's so nice to hear. So nice to hear. Then the traffic jam clears. Traffic jam clears. Should be later. I want a new scene that's old computer, thanks. Then the next event will be Traffic Jam Clears. Alright, old computer, thanks. Oh, and pixelate mode, of course. Oh, would you look at that beautiful Aussie thumbs up? It's the best Aussie thumbs up in the world. I look so happy in that, don't I? So excited. So happy. Traffic jam clears. Old computer, thanks. Where's the other one? Help the old computer. Old computer, thanks. And when that finishes, it triggers the traffic jam to clear. That's correct. Thank you, Arnie. Well done, Ars. So you'll notice the leaderboards aren't flipping properly. That's a bug. So there's 2 bugs with the leaderboard that need to be fixed. Get rid of the hat. Let's see what we can do. They've got all that fixed up now. We've got the audio for the vehicle. What I would like on here. Node 3D. Plays positional sound in a 3D space.
Now you can relax in the hot tub for a moment, lol.
Relaxing in the hot tub on a hot day. How good. That's so good to hear. So car idle there. Our autoplay. You have 30 scripts so far. Not bad. Not bad. Determines which area 3D layers affect the sound for reverb and audio bus effects. Areas can be used to direct audio streams so that play in certain audio bus. They play in a certain audio bus. An example of how you might use this is making a water area so that sounds played in the water area are redirected through an audio bus to make them sound like they're being played underwater. That's cool. I like that. Hello, Stephen. How are you? Code for too long and now you're hungry? Fair enough. I'm going to have to get myself an apricot and a yellow peach soon. As well as a drink. Because, you know, we're approaching the 5-hour mark. Why not? But how are you doing today, Stephen? What's going on? Attenuation model. What do I need to know? I need... Emission angle. No. Max distance. Set it to 10 meters. Max polyphony. Maximum number of sounds this node can play at the same time. Playing additional sounds after this value is reached will cut off the oldest sounds. Florida summer feels like a death trap. Well, that's because it's full of mosquitoes. Got another job application rejection? That's the highlight of my day. Well, that's not good. You're always welcome here, Stephen. So that's New York and Californians that move here. Employers are fucking idiots. Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They all suck. For any future employers that decide to watch this part of this stream to see how I am as a person, disregard what I just said. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day, and I really hope you hire me. You have a PhD and 10 years experience. Yep. They don't generally know what they got. Also, if you were being interviewed by like the tech lead or the person in charge of your department and whatnot, they might have been concerned that employing you would get them replaced with you in like 6 months or so. I applied for every business I was capable of working at in the area, and all of them turned me down, so you know that's fun. Doesn't sound like they're companies that you want to work for then. Because they don't know a good thing when they see it. Networking, guys. Talent knows talent. No, you're not. Do not. Do not. Aha. Take that, Kieran. Aha. From the vid, sure thing. Watching an Elon Musk interview, he said he was interviewing for a lead engineer. One guy said his biggest weakness was he was too honest, and Elon said, "I don't see that as a weakness." And the guy said, "I don't care about your effing opinion." Yeah, no, that's... I don't believe that story for a second, because that joke has been around for decades. Like, there's... Elon has a tendency to fire people who disagree with him. Feel free to try it out and find out. Fired almost all of Twitter's staff recently fired, and then rehired the Tesla Supercharger dev team. Yeah. So the thing that I want to know is, if I'm in the car, does that sound muffled? No, it does not. No, it does not. Car idle wave, loop mode. Forward. Re-import it. That's a good loop. I bought my new EV from a strong union corporation that sources its own battery minerals, so it knows there are no kids involved. Well, you hope. You hope they know. Network is my conclusion too. Applying for advertised positions is basically a waste of time without a contact. No, I disagree. I disagree. Before I started streaming, I had like no networking at all. Every job I applied at, there was no one there that I had known at all. I knew nobody at the jobs. So I don't think it's about networking. Aussie Hypnotic. Hello, Jedum. What's going on? How are you today, you galah? It's 3 a.m. Spooky hour. So I'll go to sleep before zombie appears behind me. Have a nice stream. Good night, Shatter. The Australian economy is nowhere near the same as the American one. True, it's better. So who had the hat first? You or Thor? If you're talking about this hat specifically, then Thor. If you're talking about just any version of this hat, me. If you're applying for a job with the same title as your current position, or with the next level up but the same title, then advertised positions might work. Nah. Again, disagree. So, my last job, I was a contractor as a web dev. I had never been a contractor, and I had never been employed as a web dev. I still got it. It is purely down to the person interviewing you and if they are threatened by you. Because if they're threatened by you, they're not going to want to hire you. I should probably put something in my focus window, shouldn't I? So, what am I focusing on? Right up there. What am I focusing on? Audio sounds. There we go. Unlike the non-audio sounds. How can I make the sound like it's coming from outside the car? Do I adjust the pitch? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. 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 I can just pitch it down, Kieran. So, I'm going to start it at 0.65. All right. So, can't remove this yet. Dang, still got like 30 seconds. Now what I need to do is when I get out of the car, so when the car door opens, I need to set this to 1. And when I get in the car and the door closes, I need to set it to 0.65. That's what needs to happen. So, let's go in here. There's the animation player. Function. Func door anim end. Opened bool void. If opened, then engine pitch scale 1, else engine pitch scale 0.65. Door closed. Must be field specific. In my case, going from research fellow at a non-for-profit to applying for machine learning XYZ or senior software or C++ developer positions in various industries is too big a leap. I get screened out super early. Even when I call the organization and ask if they're considering people with different work history, they'll either say no or apply anyway, of course. In which case, I get screened out straight away. Sounds like America to me. Project settings, application, boot splash, show image turn off. I don't know why more people don't turn off that 2-second delay each time they want to run their game. Oh. I'm going to leave the Godot engine logo in my game. Like, I'm not getting rid of it. Like, I want people to know, yes, I use the Godot engine to make this. The only thing I will do is probably change the background color here. Like that. It's the only thing I'll do. That's it. But that's the thing, like, if I turn it off during development, there's a very high chance that when I release it, I forget to turn it back on. I mean, that amount of time, not much of a big deal. Not a big deal. What I need to do actually is in here, go. So play reverse. In here we go. So we're opening the car door. Engine pitch scale is 1.0. Anim player. Animation finished. Connect. Door closed. Pitch scale gets set to that. And we go anim player. Anim finished. Disconnect from door closed. Let's test this. Let's test this out. That's what a release document is for. Your to-do checklist. Yeah, but like having a checklist for that, like if that's frustrating for you, then I think you're like worrying about something that you don't need to worry about. Like, it's not even 2 seconds. That's still a low rumble. I don't like that. Now apparently I can't get in the car. Now I can get in the car. That's interesting. Ah, that's why. Now the other thing I need to do is go state machine active state is like, to me, a release document should be, yeah, all the important things you need to do for your release. It shouldn't be make sure you turn this back on. Make sure you don't forget to add this image. No, that type of stuff shouldn't be in your release document. You should get that stuff set up as part of your development process. Like, because the thing you're talking about, Dustin, is instead of running the game from the main scene, you instead run it from this scene. You just go F6. And you just run that scene. Nothing else. That's what you want to do, Dustin. If you need to test the game from start to finish, then you need to include your splash screens and such. Because you want to make sure the entire startup loop is working. That's the player's car, I think. So if the state machine active state is vehicle state, no. I need access to the player. Anomaly. There we go. The entire time I was like, I wonder how long it's going to take someone to realize. I was like, this is going to be funny because I wonder how long it's going to take someone to realize that it's an anomaly that they need to fix. I do like that one. That's one of my favorites. The reason I like having that anomaly is because it reminds me to continue speaking so that you know when it happens. But yeah, that one's fun. That's a fun one. Everyone's like, you're muted, unmute yourself. It's like, nah, there's, it's an anomaly. You've got to fix it yourself. If you make a third of those cars black and a third grey silver, you have Seattle traffic. Nobody gets cars with colours anymore, and technically half Prius and half Tesla, but that would require approvals from corporate. Nah, so this here is every vehicle every vehicle is made by the same company. So why provide variety? There's no need. I know it wasn't my audio because I could hear the music. Yeah, the music is still playing and stuff. Like, you can still hear stuff going off. So people are like, oh, his microphone's muted. But yes, but it's supposed to be muted. And that's why I like it. Early Ford Corporation was happy to give you a car in any color, as long as that color was black. I mean, technically, that's all of the colors. So... That's what really throws me for a loop and really annoys me. Right? So, when we're coloring things, white is... No, black's the absence of color. White is every color. Is that right? Because like it's really strange how when you're painting, it flips when you're painting. So when it comes to paint colors, like on a car, it's black is every color. Like when you mix red, green, and blue in paint, it makes black. Not white, it makes black. It's just, it throws your mind for a loop. Because like when you see something that's coming from something emitting light, it's the different light rays that you're seeing. But when something's reflecting it, it's the light rays that it's absorbing. So like it inverts it, sort of thing. So it always messes with me. It's like the red apple. The red apple actually isn't red. It is actually every color but red, which is why you see it as red, because it's reflecting red back. It's not absorbing red. It's like that. I hate that. Joke's on you, I'm colorblind. I can't recognize red. Well, green then. Same thing happens with green apples. Same thing with oranges. We call them orange because they're not orange. Yeah. So for this, when the player interacts with the car, it calls this. So it needs to go. I'm red-green colorblind. So you only see things in like grays and shades of blue. Pretty much. Yeah, Hypno ruined my apples. Oranges are green. They use ethylene gases to turn so the skin turns orange for sales. Oh no, that still means that they're not orange. Like, if you got an orange that was green, then it just means the orange is every color but green. That's it. I see yellows, blues, some oranges, some teals, etc. Fair enough. That reminds me, I need... Actually, I'll finish this off and then I'll get myself a drink. And then we'll move on to Godot overlay work. So, for the car door anim, what we need... Let's see. The car door anim. When it opens and the player is not in the car. Actually, when it opens, I just need to set it to 1. When it closes, I need to check if they have entered the vehicle. And if so, at the end of the animation, set it to 0.65. So if not reverse, vehicle set engine pitch. And if we go into here, and we go set engine pitch, we go pitch as a float, engine how is it not pitch? Hell? That's why, because I wasn't in the scene. Wouldn't that be one good apple? Because good apples are ripe apples. Brown, red, green, pink, and certain oranges are all a form of grayscale. When causes most fruit to ripen, ripe fruit releases ethylene, so one bad apple can ruin the barrel. That's true. That's true. Very true, Throat Warbler. Very, very true. So we set that. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. We're skyrocketing towards our next charity stream. $1.5 from the catch. Nice. We're going to set this to 1.0. Then we're going to go... Vehicle anim player. Animation finished. Connect. Car door closed. Anim name string. I am going to put a check in here. If anim name does not equal open door, return. This round of drinks is your treat. I mean, he's not wrong. Connected to car door closed. If anim name does not equal open door, then we return out. And And in player, animation finished. Disconnect. Car door closed. Cool. And then if the active state is not player state, drive or enter vehicle, then actually I'm gonna put driving in there as well, just in case it triggers later, because it is based on a signal, so the signal could be processed after the state has changed from enter vehicle to driving. So if it's neither of those states, then no, if it is enter vehicle or driving, then we want to do vehicle set engine pitch to 0.65, something like that. Then we go through the dialogue. Cool. The hell? I think I've got a bug there where it hasn't updated my collision state. Let's see. Vehicles. Get the player's vehicle. Engine. Pitch scale is still at 1, which is wrong, obviously. That's wrong. Because of this. It's already connected to the given function, car door closed. It should be disconnecting though. Oh, I see. I see. So it works when I get out, but not when I get back in because it hits an arrow and stops. Go through this. See, I can't interact with you. For some reason, I can interact with you already. So I need to change that, obviously. But that still hasn't corrected. Still hasn't set the pitch scale. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright. I think... Well, it's 5:23 or 5 hours and 23 minutes. I'll try and get this working for a little bit longer. And then I'll get a drink and we'll move on to Godot play stuff. Vehicle and in-play animation finished is connected. If it's not connected, it connects. Otherwise, if it's not open door... Ah, that's why. Open driver door. And then there's also... this. Which is door. And a mask of player. But for some reason, you are already set as this. Which I do not want. At this point in time. We do not want that there. Actually, you should actually be disabled. You're disabled. And only after I go get stuff from the automat do I want it to be enabled. So update colliders should be triggered from here. Interactable update colliders. So if we look at the event list, look at S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The one that calls that will be... That's wait after fuel. That's what you call... Close that out. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Do all that stuff. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. What does this do? Fuel tank. Opens S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And then S.T.A.L.K.E.R. will play the audio that it needs to. Adjusts the fuel indicator. Marks it for a timed event. And then closes the fuel tank. So we have the story start dialogue. This opens this get fuel event. Get fuel event has an event interactable of jerry can. Does S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Okay, so that's what I need to be triggered from getting the jerry can. Nice. Nicely done, Van. Well caught. Where's the jerry can scene? So it's the get fuel event. Okay. But this one here, that triggers S.T.A.L.K.E.R. So I think you be down here instead of there. And the driver's door is 8. Now look at player whose interaction area masks 4 and 8. There's something going on with the colliders that's not detecting. So I can't interact with the door. I open the door, that engine sound changes. Ah, true. Very, very true, because I clear the player's car at that point. I'm gonna get rid of that, actually. I'm gonna take this. I'll put it in the ready. We're gonna do that. So much better with some sound. Okay, so now I can't interact with that or that. That's fine. A lot of the stores are boarded up and whatnot. Let's go disable their area colliders. Don't know where the cars in here have gone. Wherever they are not here. I'm gonna have to tinker around with lighting as well. See if I can add something there. You are my car. Now I can't interact with the fuel tank. Get fuel vent. Wait for jerry can. Interactable update colliders. Collision shape 3D, set disabled false. Otherwise, get the collision child of the area 3D. It's because you're interacting with the jerry can. That's why. And what's wait on interaction do? Interactable's not null. And event interaction is connected to interacted. I think that's going to be tomorrow's debugging. But yeah.
Have you ever heard of the crunchy tale of Sir Tangerine II, and how even peel less, he faced death itself with nothing but a stick?
Moving on. That was very good, Lilith. That was very good. But still. That was... I mean, I was gonna say that's on my level of jokes, but no. That's probably like 1 or 2 steps above my level of joke. Audio... No. Ambient sounds for car added. Need to fix bug with fuel tank being interactable before it should be. I pulled that out of the back of my head. There's no punchline at all. Just pure chaos incarnate. Good. Good. Okay, I'm going to open up Godot overlay. Close out that. Now, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to get some more water. Get another drink. Maybe get an apricot and whatnot. I will be back. BRB. Keep an eye out for stream anomalies too. My camera being disabled is not a stream anomaly. The BRB being there is not an anomaly. Alright? Look for other things. Alright, I've returned. I have returned. I've returned from my own void, Lilith. Let's double check something. Alright, so Weber, I agree. Weber indeed. I am the Weber. Ignore that. Ignore that noise you heard. Or ignore that noise you think you heard. It was all in your head. So we need to fix the leaderboard. That's the main thing we're looking at fixing now. Because for some reason, when we do this, when we get the subbed users, we make the request. Let's open this up. Go Twitch API reference. Go broadcast subscriptions is the one we want. So we make an API call to this endpoint. Get a list of users that subscribe to the specified broadcaster. We have the broadcaster ID, which comes from the Twitcher settings. Users will be, so user ID is that. I don't need that. We can just do that. For user in user IDs. So that takes an array. Okay, so that's our problem there. I wasn't passing the user ID in as an array. So it would have been looping over letters, basically. You know, I left work 4 hours ago and I'm still in my damn jeans. I'm gonna go put on some sleep pants. It's summer. There's no such thing as sleep pants in summer. So that'll fix that one issue. That'll fix that issue. Now the other thing we need to fix up, which, let's see, I'm gonna stop the Godot overlay. Alright. What we're gonna do, we're gonna run the Godot overlay from here. Let's start this. All right, so we have TTS up and running. We've got stream avatars running. Sorry, not stream avatars. Stream anomalies running. And then when something comes in, when an anomaly comes in, I'm going to either I will do the redeem, or someone that's subbed needs to do the redeem. So that way I can see that the sub leaderboard is working. as expected. And that it moves people from one to the other based on what it needs to be. But what we can do is, while I'm waiting for that, when it's ready, so this is connected up. User shown, leaderboard user shown. And that emits, so we do show leaderboard, which is called by the event queue in here somewhere. Show leaderboard. Anomalies leaderboard, show leaderboard, subbed, non-subbed. There goes subbed equals subs, non-subbed equals non-subbed. It sets up the leaderboard. I know it runs that properly. Creates the tween in here. And then it tweens the visible characters. Once that tween finishes, it emits user shown. If user shown is less than sub place's size, return out. Otherwise, display subs equals not display subs. So we flip that. You know, if we're not recycling, then we disconnect timer rotate and connect hide leaderboard. Otherwise, if that's not connected, then but it's not connected to hide leaderboard, then we connect hide leaderboard. Then we start. I can drift with my grapple. What? I'm in the bottom of Texas and it's 65 right now. Sweet pants, what I need. Oh my god, I'm 100% keeping it in my game. What? I am so confused. You can drift with your grapple in. Oh, you're talking about like when you shoot and you grab like your grappling gun. Right. For some reason, when I read grapple, I immediately thought of a drink. I was like, how are you drifting with your grapple drink? What? I was toying around with my game movement and I slid and grappled at like a 45-degree angle and it slid and turned. Nice. Very nice. At this point, it starts the timer. Well, for both of those, it starts the timer. So I may as well move that down there. If it's not recycling, and timer timeout is connected, hide leaderboard, we disconnect the leaderboard, or disconnect hide leaderboard and connect timer rotate. Otherwise, if it's not connected to timer rotate, we connect it to timer rotate. Again, I think we can just do that. Right? That's like... No, because it might already be connected. It might already be connected, so we don't want to connect it again. Because it'll throw a hissy fit. Timer timeout, we disconnect timer rotate. Anyway, after we hide the leaderboard, we do a tween callback for reset places. In here, we reset the visible characters to 0 for all of them. And I also need to reset these to have their modulation. And I need to set recycle to true. Correct? Recycle is true. Subtitle. Modulate A is 1. Is that right? Access modulate, which is a color that has an A. Yep. So we can do that. And then we need to do non-subtitle modulate A is 0. Subplaces modulate A. Non-subplaces modulate A. That should fix our leaderboard stuff too. That should already be in the Godot overlay. That's sweet. That was real easy to do. We'll find out when an anomaly happens anyway. So anomaly resolved. Trigger anomaly. Log debug. Triggering anomaly. Next anomaly in timer wait time. Actually, is anomaly OBS. True if is OBS anomaly, else false. Whoa. There is a closing parenthesis there. Ah, let me parenthesis there. That's why. So, I think it just tried to trigger an anomaly. Doesn't seem to have triggered any anomaly though. That's fine. That's fine. Let's set this back up. go. So, we've got anomalies started back up. So in 15 minutes, there'll be an anomaly. The leaderboard should be corrected. So if a sub gets it, it should find them in the sub leaderboard, in the non-sub leaderboard, if they've already got points in there, and move them to the sub leaderboard. So that way, everything's separated out. And it should continue to like rotate. So it should pop out, have sub leaderboard displayed. After 5 seconds, rotate to the non-sub leaderboard and then hide. And then the next time something's resolved, it'll pop out again. Subs should be displayed, and then it rotates to the non-subbed again and pops back out. While it's open, if someone redeems another anomaly that is active and they resolve it, if it's on the subbed leaderboard, it should reset the timer for that, update the leaderboard, stay there for 5 seconds before rotating to non-subbed. If it's on non-subbed already, then it should update the leaderboard for that, if they're a non-subbed person, and then flip back to the subbed leaderboard. That's what it should be. While we're waiting for the anomalies to start up, I'm going to look at the next type of anomaly that we can implement. I can't do it right now because we've got these anomalies running in debug mode from Godot. So making any code changes, I risk causing that to crash and ruining our test and whatnot. We can still plan it though, right? We can still plan the next anomalies. So we have our OBS sources. I'm thinking it'll be these three that we do next. So setting up the transform side of things. If we make it position, rotation, and scale, so I think the issue with scale if it's an OBS anomaly, I don't think it's very easy for me to scale. I hate OBS WebSocket documentation. It's a nightmare. So let's do a request to scene items. Set scene item transform. Object containing scene item transform info to update. It's an object. What does that object look like? I got no fucking idea. So that means what I need to do is I need to first make an API, make a WebSocket request to get a scene item transform so that I can see what the hell that object structure is like. And then I can write the code for it. There's some great documentation right here. Let's see. Object helper, maybe? We got ads coming in soon. Yeah, basically what I want to do right now is just plan out the next bit of code. So that way, tomorrow, while we're running stream anomalies with the leaderboard fixed and all that stuff, I can do the code for this without causing that to crash. First, let's see. Object transform info. Object scene item T. I mean, sure, it's referenced once in this file, but what about other files? Can I, let's say, object scene item T. Create scene item. Here's the create scene item. Scene item transform. Oh, that's a parameter passed in. So the scene item transform is an OBS transform info. So OBS transform info. Where would that be? I swear to God, if it's not in here, that makes it even worse. There's the ads. There's the ads. OBS transform info. Maybe what I'll do is once I figure out what all this stuff, what all these objects are, I'll raise a MR that just has the documentation updated with what the different objects are and stuff. And have the MD actually link to the other points in the MD of where they are. So that way it's easier for people to actually know. Generated protocol MD. So if we go requests, is there anything under here about object structure? No, there isn't. Of course. Why would there be anything in here about object structure? Okay, so I'll need to get the transform object first. I'll need to make a WebSocket request to get the transform object so I know what I'm working with. Once I've done that, I'll be able to enable those three and go, okay, these are vector 2s, obviously. because like it's 2D. Like OBS isn't going to have something with a depth. That's not what they'll do. So everything will be vector 2s, which is kind of helpful. That means I can go straight into here and go scene item transform, scale, position, rotation will probably be a float, unless they have. Oh no, they can't have. If it's a vector 2, they can't have an X and a Y rotation. That doesn't make any sense. So rotation would have to be a float. We have scale as vector 2, position as vector 2i, because you're not going to have it on half a pixel. But I think the problem with the scale one is if I just start scaling it. So for example, if I start scaling, like if I was to set the scale of, my camera, I grab it from the top left corner and drag it up like so. I don't think that's how setting the scale through the WebSocket would work, because that also changes position. So I think what I need to do is when I set the scale, I need to look at the current position, calculate what the new scale will be, and then take take the difference of the X and Y, and then take half of that and shift the position as well. So it's not as easy as just saying, hey, make the scale 1.1 times. It's make the scale 1.1 times and also shift the position to be on screen still. Because otherwise, if I scale it by 2 times, then it's going to scale a bit this way, but it's also going to scale a bit this way, and then I start to cut off, and that's not good. Not good. Not what we want, at least. Like maybe for something else that would be what we want, but that's not what we want for this. So maybe scale is one that we don't do first. Maybe we start with position and we add something like we have things move up and down, only up and down. And then, well, I guess we can do left and right at the same time, because what we would need to do is we would need to identify if it's on the left or the right of the screen. So we'd need to get its position and be like, all right, if it's on the left of the screen, start moving it right. If it's on the right of the screen, start moving it left. If it's in the middle of the screen, pick a way to move. And we can do that for left and like sideways and up down. What up, Sidharth? How are you? We are currently planning out our next stream anomalies. So we have our stream anomalies working for enabling and disabling stuff. So extra object and missing object. We are testing some leaderboard updates that I've done, some bug fixes. And while we're waiting for that stuff to come in, we are checking to see if there is, like, what our next anomalies will be. It's going to be, there's going to be 2. It's going to be, g'day, Aya. G'day to you. How are you doing, Aya? It's going to be positional, so having things start to move up the screen randomly, and then back down the screen. And then also side to side. We will also have rotation. Rotation's easy, it's just a float. You just apply a rotation over time to stuff and you're done. So those will be the next 2 anomalies that we add to the stream. Object movement and technically rotation is movement, but I don't know. Pretty good. Working had a small break, so came to swing here. Well, I'm sorry, Arya, but right now we're not swinging. We are currently planning the development for the next thing. So sorry, we can't help you with that. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Oh, all right. I totally have not been practicing at all. I'm totally not second in my current division at all. I have not won the last 4 games in a row at all. I mean, I've won the last 4 games in a row. It's about time I lose, right? Let's stop development thoughts then and swing you. Fair enough. Fair enough. How goes it? It goes good, Mars. It goes good. Arya has redeemed chess, so I'm going to play a game of chess. This is my favorite defense so far. No one seems to know how the hell to defend against it properly. Wait, did that not work for you, Mars? Oops. All right, give it another try, Mars. Give it another try. That should be fixed. Wait, I can just move you there.
You're going down.
I am going to go down. That's not usually what I do when I'm doing this defense. Usually I would move you to there, like the knight that was here up here instead of over here, because that way I would, like, they would take, I'd take, we'd be pretty much even, sort of thing. What? Exactly. Go away. Let's move you there. Yeah, move you there, and I'm gonna castle on this side. I'm yelling timber. You better move your butt, your better dance. What? You better move, you better dance, right. Why did you do this? Why not? We both went on the same side. Start moving you out. Hello, Xylo Scratch. How are you? We're just doing some chess because someone on Twitch redeemed the chess. That was a big boo-boo from you. Oh, that's a blunder. Yep, there they go. I was waiting for the resign to come in. I'm doing great, Xylo. I just won a very easy game of chess. Oh, that was very funny. That was very, very funny. So now, what we're doing, Zylo, just to catch up, we're building out some stream anomalies. So, it currently only works for the Twitch side, because I have not integrated YouTube API stuff yet. However, I want to do that at some point. I want to get YouTube integrated as well. I don't know how I'm going to do it though. Because on Twitch side, we've got redeems. They can use channel points to redeem stuff to do. I have no idea how I'm going to integrate it with YouTube. So yeah, it's something I need to figure out. But what it is, if you've ever played I'm on observation duty, it's the same thing, but with my stream. So things will enable and disable randomly, and people do channel redeems to resolve them, and they get points. I should probably update this undertext here as well. Stream anomaly testing. While we're testing it out on the Twitch side, we are planning our next anomalies, which will be like rotating sources, gradually moving their positions, things like that. So yeah, it'll help out, add some different anomaly types and stuff. I do need to quickly bump these up. That should be good. There we go. Imagine make a thing where if you type like /move forward, /move back, move left, move right, it moves a little character like a video game. There are a few people doing that type of stuff. I think there's a Twitch account called Twitch Wow. Twitch Plays WoW. There's this one, Twitch Plays WoW. Well, actually, no, not that one. Which one was it? There was a Twitch stream where people would use, like, people in chat would use commands to tell, like, basically control the character and stuff in like classic hardcore mode. And they were getting to like level 14, level 15 type thing. And it was like, what? What? That doesn't make sense. But yeah, there's a few different things like that. Like there's a few interactive streams out there where it's mostly Twitch side of things through channel redeems as well. But they kind of just put out tower defenses and stuff like that. Have a good one, Aya. Catch you tomorrow. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope work is nice and fun and you want to go back to it. Would you ever make a VR game? Not at this point. Not at this point in time. Primarily because I don't have a VR device. Thus, I cannot test it. The TV man doing a tower defense for Twitch. Yeah, Beags. Yep. He's one of them. Bucky has returned. Now with a hopefully cleanly running new PC. Now for the important question, can I be bothered to go for Linux or will Windows do fine? Go Linux. Go Linux, Bucky. Treat yourself. It's a new PC. It's a new PC. Why make it crap by installing Windows? Would you ever add Xylo? I have no idea. What is Xylo a thing, or are you just talking like yourself? I don't think Xylo's a thing. So, I mean, maybe. If someone wants to pay me to add them as a character in a game, sure. But I'm already so used to Windows, so. I mean, if you want to put up with Microsoft recall and Windows updates causing your OS to become extremely insecure, potentially even crash, then go for it. Otherwise, might I suggest Ubuntu or the far superior Kubuntu? Let's see, so no anomalies active at the moment. My dad is taking apart an Apple PC, Linux PC, Windows PC to build a PC that is combined. Jesus, all right. He's a level above me. I have Ubuntu and Debian running on VMs on my Windows 11 computer. I mean, it sounds like you should just have Ubuntu running as the base OS, Mars. You make good points, Mustache Man, but my current laziness has actually paralyzed me beyond setting up any OS right now. So this will be a problem for tomorrow. All right, as long as you make the correct decision and install Linux. That's all. That's all you need to do. Make the right decision. Make the Linux decision. Why do I have an SMS? Give me a second. Someone or something is trying to contact me. Oh. It's just my mobile provider telling me that they're going to take money out soon. I barely use Linux before Windows is what I'm comfortable with. I mean, I barely used Linux before I started using it, and now it's the only operating system I use. Do you have a son or wife or daughter? No, I don't. Ooh, that's a good increase for the day. I like that. Alright, cool. Are you real hypnotic? Yes. Yes, I am. But do you have any grandchildren, though? No. No, I don't. I am a grandchild. Someone just said BC went over 100k today. Oh, Bitcoin. Yeah, maybe. Show your setup. When you say show us your setup, what do you mean, Xylo? Do you want me to actually show you my setup? For those of you playing Stream Anomalies, you might want to do some. Oh, hello. Invalid type in function. What is this? Assign user points called. Ah, yes, I know. Because I'm a giant idiot. All right. There we go. Now we're going to restart that. What do you mean? String is array string. There we go. All right, let's get that working again. Testing it live. Don't do it any other way. Oops. That was a mistake. Let me just... Yep. That is a mistake. We do it live. That is correct. Any other way is wrong. There we go. Alright, stream anomalies are set back up. We'll see if it continues working. So I can't show you my setup primarily because I'm just part of a computer. See how I'm glitching? That's because I uploaded my consciousness to the internet, but in order for me to actually display myself, I have to sacrifice something. So, like, I decided I'd be a little bit glitchy so that I could actually show myself. You know, that's why I have only head and hands. Look at me. Look at me. I can't be anything else. How can this exist in real life? It can't. Because I am 100% digital. Bro is lying. Lies. Lies. I'm not lying. I'm 100% telling the truth. I know you're a real person. Lies. I'm reverse Pinocchio. I'm not a real boy. I'm not a real boy. I'm an unreal boy. With a beard. Don't forget an amazing mustache. Like, come on. Anyway, I'm gonna have a look into this crypto claim. Well, I mean, you know, it's over 160,000 AU. Let's have a look for USA dollars. Yeah, 103,000. Am I a granddad? I don't think so. I don't even think I'm a dad, so... Are you wearing a green shirt or a blue shirt? I'm wearing a pink and purple polka dot shirt. See? I'm wearing a pink and purple polka dot shirt. I am your secret son. Lies. Lies and slander. I think that's an extra object. No. Sorry, Xylo, you're on your own. Sorry. Cannot help you. Awfully sorry. I haven't even met you, alright? It was my evil twin. Hemp Knight Hiccups. Hemp Knight Hiccups. My evil twin. Yes, we are playing some S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 in about an hour and a
He's
half.
my son and the demon is his son.
Fair enough. Fair enough. No, sorry, Xylo. Can't help you. Alright, so close all that stuff out. We'll have rotation and position as the next two. Position just needs to make sure that it stays within 0 and 1440, as well as 0 and 2160, something like that. No. Yeah, what is the resolution? How have I forgotten the resolution? $2560. As long as it's within 0 and 2560 and 0 and 1440, it moves appropriately. So basically clamp it. On the bright side of things, they shipped my PC back out today. Should have it tomorrow and can get back to work on my project for the first time in like 2 months. Yay! Woot woot! Rotation is simple. It's just going to be a matter of like lerping the rotation like over time, just like have it rotate. That's easy. That's easy to do. So that means if we go into OBS source, inside this request JSON, that's gonna be an interesting one. I think scene item transform. It'll be in here. So in here we'll have like a function for request JSON, which returns, what was it, an array of dictionary. And that takes a revert as a bool, which I think I just default to false. And then we'll create this. Oops. So we create that. And then we go match. Because in here we match the anomaly effect. I suppose I could do it under here. Anomalous filter. Filters only apply to OBS, so that's good. It's good that filters only apply to OBS. I don't need to worry about filters for my Godot overlay stuff. Just easier. Do I want to pass in what type of anomaly? So you have an active anomaly. You don't. OBS filter. Scene item transform applies to all of it, so that's fine. I don't think I need that. Because anomaly source already says if it has, like, what the anomaly effect is. Hydrate? How dare you? How dare you? There we go. I've hydrated. It's bet. Like that. You know, do exclamation bet, not roulette. Listen, I'm tired. Hi, tired. I'm hypnotic. And don't call me listen. Oh, good old Leslie Nielsen. Dang, it wasn't green. Oh no. I is broke. Jesus Christ, how many? What is this? Hang on. Hang on. Alright, they were down there. Yep, that makes sense. That makes more sense. If you squint really hard, I have more gold than you. No. No, sorry. You don't. You don't. Lies. If you don't squint at all, Bucky, Mars has more gold than you. I'm not sure I want this. Maybe scale JSON. Request the scale JSON. Maybe. Dang. Have a good night, Tricky. Good night to you. Enjoy the sleep. It must be very late for you. It must be super late. It's like 3 p.m. for me. 5 a.m. God damn. That's usually around about the time I wake up. So how do I want to do this? Very cringe, I know. 10 p.m. for Lilith. Mm-hmm. It's midday for you, 4 a.m. Yeah. 3. Wait, midday? What? How's that midday? Might lose my job. Oh, wait, no, I can just... I don't have a job. Ah, lucky you, Tricky. Lucky you. It hit 3 reds in a row, Lilith, because each spin is independent of the previous spins. So, yeah. Let's check my discords here. Are you familiar with Node.js? Yes. Yes, I am. That was like 4 hours ago, that message, so I don't know if they're still going to be online, but whatever. TGF stay-at-home dev. Wiped out a good 100+ hours of dev for 10 buckets. So it lets me focus on what I enjoy. Revolvers, grapples, and map making. Nice. Do you think you could help me out for about an hour on your off day? Yesterday was my off day. So if you want to wait a week, then sure. Statistically, you're unfortunately wrong. Statistically, that shouldn't happen, no matter the dependence. Yeah, no, statistically, you're wrong, Lilith. It's rare that it'll happen, but it's still possible to happen. I mean, hell, it's possible for it to come up red 50 times in a row. Statistically unlikely, still possible. We might be giving someone a hand with some Node.js stuff at the moment. They have a Node.js, they have a final due on Wednesday next week. So yeah, might give them a hand. Considering next Wednesday is my day off, that's a bit too late to help them. Nothing is statistically impossible when it comes to randomness. Unlikely, yes. Impossible, no. True. I haven't started any of it. It should be noted that, however it works, we're supposed to use Azure App Services or whatever, but I don't have access to that anymore. So, I'm currently hosting my website locally with IIS and using a local DB. What? Here's the instructions. Let's see. What are the instructions? Set up a Node.js server with Express for your Zoo app. Create routes for front-end Zoo API access. Change your front-end Zoo app to hit the API endpoints you have created. Ensure code adheres to ESLint guidelines, which is the stupidest goddamn. Why is that? Why Why is ESLint guidelines part of a degree's requirements? That's the stupidest fucking thing I've seen. Submit via a link from your hosting. Submit your site in a zipped format without the node modules folder. Include a Word doc outlining how you met the steps in the assignment. That's stupid. Very, very stupid. It looks simple in theory, but I know it's not. I mean, some of them are, some of them aren't. So. No access to the Azure app stuff will make it hard. So they're using IIS and using a local DB. So let me look at IIS endpoint configs for a second. I can drift my grappling hook, so I'm better. Nice. Very, very nice. Good to hear. IIS endpoint config. Ugh. Yuck. Yucky, yucky, yucky. It would actually be, but if you want the URL to be that, then you would need to specify the full URL in the address attribute. WCF cert service1.svc /test. That's what? I already hate looking at IIS stuff. Already hate it. Already the worst thing ever. Travis, how are you, friend? How'd your stream go? I'm currently helping someone via Discord with a uni project because they need help with understanding the Node.js and Express.js side of things and getting it set up and whatnot. So I'm kind of figuring that stuff out. Tired now, but the stream went well. Good to hear. That's good to hear. If you're tired, you should get some sleep. That's my advice. I hope it's good advice. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. There's currently a stream anomaly active for everyone that came in. Something's missing. We're testing stream anomalies, so thank you for the lurk, Travis. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. $300 created first years would cover normal costs at the lowest settings for a DB. You set it to the lowest setting when you create DB in Azure. However, I use MS SQL Server Studio and just create a new DB. It defaults in Azure's some plan at like $374 a month, which used all my free credits in a matter of a week. I've emailed MS, but of course, no response. Ouch. That's my response to that. Ouch. So what's happened here? Cannot convert argument 5 from callable to array. What argument 5? There's 4 arguments. That should be fine. What's its problem? It's a callable. Yeah. If you have a look at here, that's a string array. That's a string array that's bound to the 5th spot. Cannot convert argument 5 from callable to array. What do you mean callable to array? All right, get this restarted and we'll try it again. No student subscription is deactivated, hence me using local stuff. It's working for hosting now, but I don't know if it's going to be an option to use Node.js with it. It doesn't help that I have no idea what Node.js other than it allows the use of JavaScript somewhere else. So Node.js is basically a framework that can be used to run JavaScript as a backend code instead of in the browser. You would need to have the IIS set up, execute the Node.js code, code entry point, all right, so don't know what a framework is. JavaScript is the language, Node.js, React.js, AngularJS, Vue.js, etc., are all frameworks. They are all JavaScript, just with like just with a lot of bloat that do things most people need. They're all just JS with a lot of bloat. That's basically it. Every JavaScript framework is just bloat. Has rates VS Code. It doesn't. VS Code is the IDE which you would use to write the code. Write the JS code. Reminder, if you're clearing up bloat on your Linux distro, remove the French language pack. Exactly. Remove the French language pack. No one that uses Linux speaks French. I honestly don't know if that's true. I don't know any French people in real life, so I can't say. So the Node.js you create would run on the server side. It will have an entry function somewhere that it starts up. That will use an Express.js package which attempts to make it easier to set up backend stuff. Express.js will help you define what functions should run or a specified endpoint. IIS will kick off the Node.js. Node.js will receive paths and such from the request. Here, Node.js would receive path here. That is not a real link, by the way. So don't click it. Just making sure they don't click it by accident. For those of you that are wondering what the hell I'm doing, I'm chatting with someone in Discord, just helping them with some Node.js stuff they need to do for uni, or for a degree of some level, because they've got a final coming up. So I'm just kind of running through how Node.js fits into the whole thing, what it does, why they would use it and stuff. When the Node.js runs, it will have when the Node.js runs and Express is set up, it will have endpoints that it routes to. Those endpoints will render whatever the page you need is. Well, actually, those endpoints will run whatever backend logic you need. Those endpoint functions. So what's an endpoint? Where you'd send a request from a website. Correct. So API endpoints. The path that an API defines to receive different types of requests. So you could have a path for animals update, and that has a post and a patch method that has post and patch methods set up. That would be two different functions based on the method for the endpoint. I shared my desktop UI in your show off. I'd love to know your opinion when you have a moment, even if it's to tell me it sucks. Alright, it sucks. Let me have a look-see. Is that a video that's just like 1 frame long? It looks very clean. I mean, you do still have stuff on the terminal, so like on the desktop, so I'm assuming this is for your game, Mars. I'm assuming it's for your game. The last 2 things we did for the assignment was to modularize our code and create JSON files with an array of info we use in our JS. Would it be safe then to say that we're supposed to use an endpoint to provide the JSON for our site? I would imagine the JSON data would be put into the DB. Then the endpoints would make requests from the DB and fetch and alter the data or retrieve it however you need. It's for your programming sandbox game. It looks clean. It looks clean enough for the programming sandbox game. If it was your actual desktop, I would say to get rid of the desktop icons. There's no reason anyone should have desktop icons. It's just clutter that is annoying. Don't remember the last time I had desktop icons. So if an animal adds to the zoo, it would send a post request to the endpoints and update DB. Yes. The endpoint would receive a request with the data, and you would update the DB. Yeah, basically. Then I won't show you my actual desktop. I mean, actually, I've got that running again now. That's my desktop. That's on both screens too. That's as complicated as my desktop gets. Very straightforward. I don't need anything else. It's not a desktop, it's a poster. Yeah, it's called wallpaper. Apparently there's an update for Discord. I ain't touching that until when I finish my stream. Or tomorrow morning. One of the two. One of the two. It's his advertisement. He cannot have anything blocking his logo. True. This is also true. So. I don't know what this thing was going on about. I had IDs as an array of string. I pass in username. Assign user points, takes result, response code, headers, body. User ID, which is an array of string. And a username, which is a string. Array of IDs and a username that's a string. Why did it have a problem with that? It's only advertising to himself because it's always covered in panels. I know. It makes me feel better about myself, okay, Throat Warbler? Alright? Let me have this. So, this takes user IDs as an array. Does a get request with function to call. Does the get request, creates the request. That hooks up to this handle, request complete. To call and request. I don't know why calling this function, passing in those 4 parameters, which would call this with these 4 parameters here. Result, response code, headers, and body, followed by user ID and username, which are bound. Not sure why it would fail. Actually, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. You don't need to be an array of IDs. I'm stopping stream overlay. You don't need to be that. Jesus. No, actually, no, that'll be fine. All right. Now that's all set up and working again. So shit set up.
Daddy, I'm home.
Welcome home, you creepy bastard. What I'm saying, you literally just have to have the app files in the specified physical path. Basically, yes. So got that running. That'll loop through. All right. So while we're waiting for the next stream anomalies to come in to test stuff out, we're gonna do some drawing. All right. Create more. Is that where the Node.js comes in? Yes. System would have Node.js installed, I assume. So you set up a file for the IIS to hook into. So I started working on Ed a bit more. So I'll probably keep going with Ed a little bit. Probably rework some of his bits and pieces. Actually, you know what? No, we're not going to work on Ed. We're not going to work on Ed. We're going to work on the Cursed Quest. Alright? I'll work on the Cursed Quest. I don't know, soulless vacant eyes, you pretty much nailed it. I know, right? I know. 100% nailed it. Hydrate? How you doing, Ty? What's going on with you? Just so everyone remembers to look out for anomalies that occur so that you can redeem extra or missing object and get points. I'm doing good, Ty. Doing good. Just doing some fix-ups here for the Cursed Quest redeem. Get rid of these. Probably more like that. Critter, 10 out of 10 program, hell yeah. Hells yeah it is. Once we've done this round of testing for stream avatars, I'll probably move on to some Stalker. Get some Stalker 2 knocked out. This is what I mean by I'm doing too much in my streams. Like, I'm making a game, I'm planning the next game, I'm making stream anomalies and make a overlay and fixing bugs in those. I'm doing a Cursed Quest, I'm drawing TTS characters. Like, Jesus Christ, how much can I do? We're fixing to get GIMP 3.0. Yes, but it's still just an image manipulation program. It's not an image creation program. One thing I do like about the upcoming GIMP 3.0 is the FX panel. So adding, like having effects that you can enable and disable. So you add an effect and then you're like, maybe not. And then you like turn it off to have a look. Then you turn it back on. It's like, yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. That's a good one. What do you think of this? What is it? Oh, does this look right? Setting up an endpoint with IIS and Node.js involves using IIS as a reverse proxy to forward requests to your Node.js application. Here's a step-by-step guide. Install you have that. Install you have that. Application request routing. URL rewrite. Develop your someone's honking their horn outside. Develop your Node.js application. Ensure it's running correctly on a specific port. Good night, Mars. Have a good sleep. For everyone wondering, every 500 follows, we do a charity stream. We're approaching 750, so we're a little bit over 250 follows from our next charity stream. So we create that. Sure it's running correctly on a specific port. Does it not? How is this? Hang on, let me get that up. We paste this there. It's just starting soon screen I made in Blender. That looks good. That looks good. I like it. I've been thinking about creating a starting soon screen in Blender for my stuff. Configure ISS, open the ISS manager, create a new website, use an existing one, set the physical path to a directory that will contain your web config file. Open the IIS rewrite module for your website. Add a new rule using the reverse proxy template. Specify the inbound rule. Second part of what Google gave me. This IIS node, is that the alternate? Is that an alternate to Node.js? IIS node, this module allows you to host Node.js applications directly with IIS. It provides better performance and scalability compared to reverse proxy. I think that is a module that can be installed for IIS. It looks like it would be better than this reverse proxy. It would be better. Very much so. That would very much be better. Still need to add more Easter eggs and stuff, but yeah, it's getting there. Yep, it does look nice. Whatever the newest version is. Whatever the newest version is. Ugh. Yeah, I got no idea. No idea. Can't help. That looks weird. Anyway, back to my S.T.A.L.K.E.R. These horns look a bit different. I think you... Whoops. Whoops. You come down like so. No anomalies yet. That's always good. Well, not good that there's no anomalies, but you know what I mean. Around about here that it starts kind of Going like so. Oops. So that's kind of what I'm going for there. All right. I think that's too high. This is too high. Much too high. Looks more like a hunchback. Comes up to about here. So we do something like that. That could work. I think that works a bit better. Kind of want this to look a bit more like hair, though. I mean, it's just an outline at the moment to give an idea. Something like that. Something like that. Who here watches S.T.A.L.K.E.R's streams that can tell me if this looks accurate or not? Does look like S.T.A.L.K.E.R, not gonna lie. Personally reckon he'd pay for a picture of him as Tauren. Well, this is my cursed quest. Because he died doing classic WoW. Hardcore classic. So I got tasked with creating S.T.A.L.K.E.R Tauren, opening a pizza joint. Oh, sorry, not a pizza joint, a barbecue joint. Sorry. There. Shoulders. Anything relating to the body is terrible to draw, in my opinion. Because that's actually his Tauren as well. I made sure to get a little snip of it. Now actually no. I'm not done with S.T.A.L.K.E.R Tauren. I need him to be holding. Did his hardcore Tauren die? I think so. Isn't that what happened to him like a few days ago? Not that.
There was no death message that came through, but I think you have to be signed on for that to be a thing.
I think it was this one. Yeah, there. Right there. His Tauren's gone. Yeah. I was only level 19, so not that much time lost. So, you know. This poor man. This is where it's gonna get difficult. Because I need to somehow draw his Tauren holding meat on the bone. Let's add a new paint layer. Let's go. S.T.A.L.K.E.R Tauren holding BBQ. So, gotta be something like his arm, like this arm is coming over this way. Jesus Christ, Tauren hands. I suck at drawing hands in general. Okay, so they only have 3 fingers. Is that right? Does anyone play WoW able to confirm? It looks like they only have 3 fingers. That makes things a lot easier. If that's the case. Oh. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Alright, 3 fingers. My mate's in his WoW right now and said, yep, perfect. So. Gonna start with that. There's gonna be 2 big knuckles here. Sort of thing. Something like that. Then we have let's see. Alright. I see the new dragon race in WoW or whatever it is. I don't know. Probably not. I don't think so. Nice example to work. Installation failed. Cannot set permissions for that. Is it running with the group's permissions or your permissions? Maybe it is running with your permissions and not the group permissions. I don't really play WoW, but I do the new stuff designer and stuff add. What? Damn. I don't really play WoW, but I do FW the new stuff designers and stuff add. I don't quite understand that. Maybe. So there is an anomaly active right now if someone wants to claim and redeem it. I don't really play WoW much, but I do appreciate the time and effort the artists and developers have. Fair enough. Missing object. There it is. Now I think that was Throat Warbler. It was Throat Warbler that got it, but it still has Throat Warbler as not subbed. Valid access, property or key functions. Whoops. Yep. All right. We'll call it there for stream anomalies for today. Just to avoid things continuing to break and stuff. But at least I know what stuff needs to fit, what stuff needs fixing, and whatnot. So yeah. I think I just broke someone's game. I'm listening in the background, so I took gamble on it. Fair enough. I'm just breaking everyone's other stuff. I saw it, but I wanted to give everyone else a crack at it. As soon as he said something, I just jump in since I was broken last time. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, what I want to do here. I want this to be a bit longer. Is that a meat popsicle? It is. It totally is. I want to get this arm set up. Whoops. Let me just help someone debug here. Well, I guess skip the test and hope I can get this to work anyway. Good luck. Good luck. Do that. Get rid of the hands from here. This is a very important part because what's going to happen is up here, I'm going to have a quokka which has Thor's face on it, and Thor's going to be taking a bite of this meat popsicle. All right. So, you better believe that this is going to be amazing. Do that. Hmm. I don't want it covering his face. I have it there, then I just need to figure out these arms again. How's that? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? How does that arm look? With S.T.A.L.K.E.R in the background. Obviously, like, all of this will be like that, with a bit more detail, of course. So it'll be more like that. Doing phone repair at the moment? Nice. Got the shoulder. He's got the arm. And he's got like the forearm, which is huge. So I feel I need to shorten this. Oh, whoops. Something like that. Hey, Xantha, what's going on? How are you doing? Doing alright. Ran into the worst kind of troll in a Premier CS2 game tonight, though. Ugh. The rage in my sound was real. Well, I am sorry to hear. Alright. So we do that. Then the next thing we do... And now it is violently raining. So the next thing we'll do is we'll outline the quokka. What I'll do... I'll get a reference image for a quokka. And for Thor's face eating. A quokka is the easiest animal to put someone's face onto. So easy. When someone purposely gets you TKs, so you get a 30-minute ban for no reason, that would enrage anyone. True. True. You are in the NE of the US Goose. Goose is North Aussie, I think. Up in Queensland. Don't hold it against them, though. I don't actually know where they're from. Like, I know they're Aussie. That's about it. And we share weather tonight. Edit, paste reference image. Pirate software Thor eating. Oh my god. Oh my god. That would work. That would work. Get that. Put the quokka there. With that face, like, flipped. Hell yes. Oh, this is perfect. Don't you act like that image isn't there. Excellent. I have an idea. I have a better idea. I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Such a better idea. It's gonna be such a much better idea. Oh my god. Alright. What I'm gonna have to do, just get the eraser. So all I need is the face. I don't need the hair or anything around the outside. Layer. Scale layer. Multiply it by 0.75. Hell yes. Hell yes. That is going into my cursed quest right this second. Nope. This is... I'm gonna export this shit. Or quokka eating. This and this. You can get rid of them. You and you. Goodbye. Copy you. Paste image as reference. Oh, this is gonna be so good. This is gonna be too good. Oh my god. I love it. Alright. We're gonna halt there for the day on that. We'll get to putting that into the rest of it some other time. But what I can do for now actually is I can merge this down. I can get rid of this stuff. What would you do if he rated you and saw that image? I'd be fine with it. Like, this is what you get for giving me this cursed quest. He wouldn't though. He doesn't raid smaller channels because bringing that many people into a smaller channel would be overwhelming. Specifically for like moderation teams and such. So yeah, it's why a lot of large streamers don't raid smaller streamers. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Time to go on to some gameplay. We have ads coming in though, so I'm going to take a short little break before I start up the gameplay. We will be moving on to S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Alright. I will be back in a couple minutes. BRB. I've returned. Alright. Finish updating this stuff now. More pew pew from the bushes. There we go. Finally in the phone, nice. Obviously we're stopping that. Also, I'm sorry, but stream avatars needs to be stopped as well. S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 is just too heavy. Damn apricot seeds. So tasty. Apricotus are so nice. Same with yellow peaches. I've had white and yellow peaches, and I don't know, like yellow peaches are just so much nicer. I don't know if it's like a different level of ripeness, like yellow peaches are more ripe, or the white peaches are like more tough. I don't know. Why is the undertext there? Just straighten that up. Straighten my environment out. All right, let's continue. I haven't played Stalker in like 3 days. Didn't play it yesterday because it was my day off. Didn't play it Wednesday because that was or Tuesday because that was Elite Dangerous Day, and I didn't even get around to playing Elite Dangerous.
It's gonna be hard time for the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The Kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
Very conspicuous stash. Oh. No, hang on. That can't. Australia did not steal the Pavlova. Where is this stash? Ooh, hello. Do you reckon I can jump and grab that? Yes, I can. At first I thought you're making this game. God, no. Oh, if I made this game, I'd retire. I'd come on stream and just sit back and be like, yeah, remember that amazing game that I made all by myself? Yeah. The hell? How am I supposed to get that? Seriously, how the hell am I supposed to get that? That's what I was... No, that's hanging underneath the crane. Like, do I have to go onto... I think I have to fall onto that thing. And then somehow make my way back without dying horribly? Is this a no-no zone? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I can't get up this way. I've got to take the long way around. This game is frustrating. Dev, don't put that physics. I promise you can walk out to get it. Yeah, but if I walk out to get it, how do I get back? It's underneath everything. Walk back? You can reach it from the top? Are you sure? Because I don't think you can. Like, because there's this stash. Hang on. Which crane was it? That crane. Huh. This is the wrong crane. This is the wrong crane. Yep, wrong crane. How did I get down from here last time? I can't go back that way. If I go back through there, I get to the point where I can't go up the... up the ridge. I completely forget how I get back. It's not that way. I can't get up there. somewhere over there that I can like drop down. But I have to get there first. It's not that way. 'Cause that's just insta radiation. Let's just do a quick save there. Yeah. Yeah, it ain't that way. Hello, where am I? It's going good. Going good. Although right now I'm confused as to how I get back to where I wanted to be. Have you played Mordhau? I have not. I have not. I've heard the name, but never played it. Ah, it's this way. That's right. I drop down here. Yep. So there's the crane.
Holy shit! Another one! Can you see the CFPP from up there?
The what? How the hell can I reach that from here? Ooh, 4x scope. Nice. Interesting. That doesn't make any sense though. By the spot where the noontide has made contact for the last time.
In the event of a perceived threat, the ward is authorized to use lethal force.
Doesn't have to. It does. It totally does. Everything else in this game is logical and based in reality. So apparently this...
Please remain calm. The ward is clearing the area.
It's gonna be hard time for the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The Kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
Yeah, get out already.
I'm not looking for. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You're not at S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Nestor picked the wrong time to piss off. Didn't leave anyone in charge either.
Anywho. You... Oh, come on. I can't equip it to that. It's off. This extended mag is for an M10 Gordon. I don't use that, so I don't really care. You... I'm gonna pop you in there. Let's get some more bandages before I head out. Maybe put some med packs away too. Alright, so we're gonna continue the main quest.
The brood and the commissary.
Yeah, shut up.
Well.
Hells yeah. Welcome, CSLR. Alright, need to get to Noontide Base. What's my ammo situation like? Spent maybe half an hour doing HTTP based server. List ping. Just to realize that Godot's WebSocket seemed to rely on that header packet for the stream to be accepted. Which header packet? I mean, if it's HTTPS, or if you're using HTTP to try and interact with JS files, control server, web config for access. Hang on. The Express.js stuff should just be a package. Oops. Oopsie. Should just be a package for Node.js to handle URL requests and the like. So if you're using HTTP requests to try and interact with a WebSocket, yeah, that's because like WebSockets and HTTP may be similar, but they're two different protocols.
There's an active emission out there. Stay in cover.
So like if you want to interact with a WebSocket, you got to use the WebSocket request. Who are all of you? No one that I care about. Why is this door open during an emission? Idiots. Apparently I can't close this door. It's TCP server on the receiving end. That doesn't mean anything. So TCP and UDP, like, that's doesn't change anything. Like UDP just means that it'll drop packets. TCP just means that it'll like try to, like, it'll re-request things that get dropped or that it receives out of order and stuff like that. Like, it doesn't change the fact that HTTP and WebSocket are two different protocols. Using this to allow for web support, even though I 100% will not support web in any program. No, that's fair. That's fair. And WebSockets just make TCP even nicer. True. Ah, shit. Barely taken 2 steps out of camp, and already got pricks trying to shoot me. It's a very nice weapon. I do like that pew pew. There's a stash in that building. Okay. Apparently I didn't get it the last time I was here. Uh-oh. There's 2 of them. Bastard. Oh, I'm done. God damn. Yeah, they're very friendly. They just wanted a pat, that's all. They wanted to play fetch with my bullets. Oh. Missed this last time I was here. Turn that off now. We're going straight down here. That's my next target. Both of them go to the same spot, so... I swear for a second there I was a goner. Like when I got knocked down and I had very minimal health and the other one somehow didn't wipe me out. Don't know how that happened. Not sure how I survived, but I did. Cool. Luck? Yeah, it had to have been luck. A lot of luck. I remember this place. This is the place I cleared using just my handgun. Hang on. May as well go for that stash as well while I'm on my way. No, guess it's just a crap area. Crap area full of anomalies. no artifacts. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Okay, so it's up. I know that much. Well, this looks good. Yeah, I'll take those. Take those, I'll take those. Ooh, I'm running low on the anti-rate. Oh, god damn it. I want to interact. Sure, I didn't get that stash. That's how we do it. Eat some more. There we go. Found it. Medium thermal protection and medium radiation. Yes, please. Wait, I still don't have that? thought I got that. I need a key to get in there, I think. What's the bet? What's the bet? Watch this. I bet you... Nothing here. There's a dead body down there. Do it. Knew that guy would have a key on him. It's gonna lead to here. Hold it. Oh yeah. Sweet. I knew that guy would have a key on him. I could feel it. Feel it. I knew the fire had to be down there for a reason. Alright, so we go around this way. Taking out dogs, I see. The phone will not boot at all. What? What did you do to your phone? And please tell me it was like an old phone. Jesus Christ, hello. That was close. That was super close. That was like next to me. I almost went up in flames there. Almost. Had some friend brick a phone trying to install a custom Android build. Yeah, you never... Unless you know what you're doing, you don't mess around with them, because... Jeez. Oh, talk about stopping in the nick of time. What was that? Well, there's something over there coming for me. This is not good. We're in the middle of a storm. We got big invisible no-nos around. I was fixing my little brother's 3 phone after charging the screen protector. After changing the screen protector, it killed itself. Was it an iPhone? Because if it was an iPhone, it probably just went, no, this is not an authorized change. So it bricks itself. Imagine the day Apple starts going after unauthorized screen protectors. But it shouldn't kill itself over a screen protector. It is an iPhone XS. Yeah, I think an iPhone XS was released when they still had their, like, no, you're not allowed to use other, like, unofficial repairs and stuff. Said it was Android and you can use unauthorized parts now. They've changed it recently. They changed it recently, but it depends on if the phone has been updated with that. Because it's an iPhone XS, it's fairly old. I'm just going to ignore why a 3-year-old has an iPhone. Who else is going to watch Skibbity Toilet? You think it was a joke. That's the real joke. Yep. There they are. Yeah, I know. This is what I was looking for. Damn it. Jesus. Shit. Oop. Oops. Good thing the radiation's not really getting me. Where'd that box of ammo go? There it is. Nothing. One of the funniest things I've seen. What? Firefly? Or the emotes? Right. I gotcha. I'm following you now. They're allies, right.
He must be nearby.
Ow! He was on my team! Not my fault you let a bloodsucker get in the other side of you. Stop being a human shield. Jesus. I just realised that was booby trapped. Oh, ads are in progress. Excellent. So that stash is got. That's probably Noontide's made contact last time. The hell? Well, that's a first. Alright. So somewhere over here for this quest. Side mission thing. There we go. Now what? Found it. What do you want me to do? Yoink. Now I can continue on my way to Newtonen. Oh, 200 meters. And I only have 37 bandages and 26 health packs. Jeez. Alright, 154 meters. 140. Who be over here doing some grenade stuff? Go around it. There we go. That was easy.
You need a medic. What are you waiting for?
I came back alone without the
Wild Island is off limits to stalkers.
Doesn't matter.
I brought some cargo. I believe it's yours.
It's not ours.
Your people suck.
It belongs to Professor Lodochka. You can enter Wild Island, give it to him.
Stone, no! He's a stalker.
He's alone, brother. He's the one who should be afraid of us.
Please. Shoot them all. Wouldn't be too difficult. They're very simple.
I'm just telling you to be on your guard. Quiet. We got a loner here.
That's right. Hello. Alrighty. I take it I go this way. Let's see. The hell was that? Might be a psych. Whatever it is, it's not going to like me. That's all I know.
I almost shot something.
Okay. I assume this is where I go. I know these facilities. Do my credentials still work? Well, not my credentials, but the stolen credentials that I found. Yes.
So you're the man everyone's talking about.
Sure am.
I've got a package for you.
Oh, really? About time. Pleasant surprise for once.
Why the hell should I reinvent the bicycle to replace the car? None of the other methods have anywhere near the capacity I need.
I can't help but ask, why would a loner deliver my cargo? Are you running an errand for somebody, or...?
Mm-hmm.
I just stumbled across it. I came to the island looking for Strider.
Everyone's looking for Strider. Everyone needs Strider's help. I wish someone would help him for a change, but that guy... You'll see what I mean.
Alright, cool, so he is here.
Strider's at the storage facility.
Good to know.
We have an emergency, and he said not to let anybody in without Dubny's permission. until the threat is eliminated. I guess you need to talk to Dubney then.
Alright.
Dubney is Strider's right-hand man, and he's mighty protective of Strider, so keep that in mind. My gut tells me you should look for him there. Good luck.
Main character's VA is the same guy as the main Mayo in Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, probably.
Hey, you!
What
Hold
up?
on! Look, I'm sorry about what I said at the gate.
It was you?
I shouldn't have told Stone not to let you in. Thanks for delivering the cargo.
Do you know where I can find Strider?
Right now? I don't know. I haven't gone to the base. I'm too ashamed. Ask around. Maybe some brothers will be willing to talk to you.
Talk to our boss.
Hello.
Don't need any of that.
See you around.
Alright, so I guess I'm heading back that way now. Past whatever insanity is going on inside there. I know that noise. It's one of the devices, isn't it?
That's him.
I hope he ain't staying here long.
What up,
I
twatsicles?
ain't talking to no stalker.
You're wasting your time. I'm busy.
Pansies. Okay, I guess I'm following you then. Mind if I do?
Get some rest. I'll stick. Oh, another patient.
Nope.
Try.
I ain't nobody's patient.
Why get scared though? Fate is fate. Whatever needs to happen.
I'll take some coupons instead.
Not gonna happen. We don't.
I don't have any anti-rad to spare.
Guess I'll have to deal with that traitor quiet again. Whatever. Go talk to Dubney. He struck.
Huh? Sorry. Whoa. Are you a stalker?
They announced my arrival over the radio.
Really? Cool. Look, I've got a question. Is
Okay.
it true that there are no missions on the mainland?
You mean you've never been to the mainland?
Don't know. If I have, we don't remember anything that happened before the monolith. So, is it true?
Really?
I've
It's
never
interesting.
seen emissions outside the zone.
So Richter wasn't lying to me. And they say Stalker's word can't be trusted. The emissions always make me feel kind of weird.
I need to talk to Strider.
I don't know. When I'm busy doing something.
Alright. Wasting my time.
Hey, Stalker. Need to sell some gear or grab something new? You can forget about doing it here on the island. Trading's a no-go. You'll have to head over to Quiet. He's not too far from here. But you didn't hear it from me, okay?
I had a dream about a bloodsucker last.
Yoink. People leaving their PDA lying around. Disgusting. What's this? Not much physical protection. It does give some nice radiation protection though. Keep hold of that. What else do we have? Store you. Doodles, Goose. Have a good one. I have no more 308 either. Damn it. Gosh darn it. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I help myself to whatever it is I need. Or want, you know.
The facility is off limit.
I'm looking for Strider.
The facility is closed.
Yes, I'll go find Dubney. Need 3 of the anti-radiation rations, right? How many do I have? I have 3.
I'm
51?
busy, loner. Go find Dubney.
No. I guess I can't do that again.
I've got another headache. Then stop going to his sermons every night. Get a good night's sleep for once. As if we could catch.
This is weird.
Ready to blow at any moment. You hear that loud bang earlier?
You're the only one who could have done it, Faust. Got anything to say? Don't move. You knew Strider was gonna go alone.
He was not alone. I sent Foma with him.
Don't try to mess with my head.
This
Too
is
late.
your anger talking, brother. You seek enemies amongst your own kind, and yet there is a stranger in your midst.
What the fuck? A stalker?
Strider entrusted the security of this island to you. I will not get in your way.
That guy's a traitor.
This ain't over, brother. We let you in, but that don't mean I approve of it. What do you want from us?
I need to talk to Strider.
Forget it. He's busy dealing with a problem at the storage facility, alone as usual. He told me to back off. It's too dangerous to get near the anomalies, he says. But you are a stalker, right?
Mm-hmm.
You wander into that crap every day, detector in hand, trading artifacts for hooch. Ever dealt with any anomalies emerging without an emission?
I'm afraid I did.
Alright, go ahead. I sure hope you ain't lying. And I don't regret trusting you.
Well, I mean...
Alright.
I wish you would.
Didn't I just talk to Dubney? Well, that sucks. Wait for that to go down. And jumping in there now. Now. That's how we do it. Not skilled like that.
This is a bad omen, man. Real bad. Remember Richter?
Ah, come on.
Dubney told me about you. Come on in.
Good for Dubney.
How are they doing? Could be worse.
I have to help my brothers. Can't you see that?
I mean, what do they need? Maybe I could be of assistance. Alright, let's do a quick save. And gas. Of course. Okay, so I gotta get over there.
Is that you? Do you know what this thing is?
A scanner. We better turn it off.
Agreed. Let's do it.
By let's do it, you mean you do it. Is he about to die?
It's off. Good. Now we can talk.
You could have talked before too, but sure.
And this is
a scanner. If you activate it with no artifact present, this is what happens.
Is it safe now?
Yeah. Unless whoever is responsible for this comes back to finish you off. That's what happened to me.
What else do I need to know?
My attackers had a PDA like this one. Looks like some of your men are involved in this.
This is indeed a piece of monolith technology. And I'll help you solve this puzzle. But first, you need to understand one thing.
Don't care.
Noon is not monolith. We've rejected our past. We do not use our old gear. We never attack our brothers, nor do we attack stalkers.
I understand. So what do we do now?
They don't attack, but
The
they're
force
certainly
that
not
used to control us
friendly.
guarded its tools jealously. There used to be a database that tracked every monolithian PDA out there. Hopefully, we can take advantage of what's left of it. Talk to Professor Lodeshka. He'll know what to do. Report back to me once you're done. Right now, I need to help my men. I'll
Going
let my
back and
brothers know
forth.
you're no longer a stranger on this island.
I mean, I am.
Let me get a look at you, Strider. You could have gotten hit while you were pulling everybody else out.
Make sure they're going to be all right first.
I'm gonna take this bread. Because I want it. Yoink yoink. What? I was in a spot that wasn't giving me any radiation before. How am I supposed to get the ammo that's in there? I wonder. Okay, it doesn't seem like that did anything. We're back. take it. Alright, get out of that hellhole. Jeez. That was raw. Very, very raw. Shell.
You are ruining. Did you come?
Your brothers are killing mine for reasons you can't remember.
I don't care. Believe it or not, I don't like any of you. So you're up a bit. Your shell.
There's no end.
Don't I have your PDA? I do. I guess you don't want your PDA then. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm busy, loner. Go find Dubney.
Stop by again later, okay?
Come on. Jesus. Fine. Go back and speak to this guy. Easily could have taken him out without anyone noticing. All right.
It won't affect the functionality of your devices. That's beside the... If something like that happened to me, I'd want to have a proper burial, at least. It's always something negative with you. Then give me something positive for once.
Oh, it's you.
Yep.
What can I do for you?
Strider said there was a way to trace the source of commands being sent to a monolith PDA. He told me to talk to you.
The local fawn is not enough for you?
Nope.
So now you're off to chase ghosts, huh?
Correct.
No one's used those things for a very long time. Or... crap. Strider's got enough problems as it is. Sure, it can be done, but you'll need an inductor, and they're not easy to come by.
Oh.
There could be one lying around somewhere at the WPS, though.
Of course, he's got to send me somewhere else.
I'll go get the...
Once you have it, take it to Horus. He's even better than me at this kind of thing. He'll figure it out. I don't know what he did in his past life, but the boy's got a remarkable knack for technology. He'll have to learn to take care... All right, Loner, you know what to do.
The explosion at the store...
I don't care. Let's see. 600. All right. We're going on a journey. I wonder what kind of evil, horrible things we're going to find while we're out and about. That's better. You got your bullets. I wonder what's in there. For some reason that felt like it was going to be something that gives a lot of radiation. I don't know why it felt like that. Okay. Let me get over there. This way it is.
Taking cover!
It's a few pigs. What up, Shatter? How are you? How's your morning? Oops. I do that too often.
Wasn't a bad workout.
I may have knocked your ammo. Jesus. So for 5 hours, felt like slept for 9. Nice. Very nice. I slept for 9 hours and felt like I slept for 4. I'm joking. I always sleep for like 6 to 7 hours.
Wasn't a bad workout.
Can I go down? There we go. That's easy.
I'm gonna find you.
Okay. What do we got over here? Ow. Frick. Okay, what do we got over here? Oh. You guys got nicked. there any more of you? Because... save there. Oh, get all the way over this side. All right. Up here.
Hello? Come in. Somebody, anybody, please. Our station is under attack. Hiding in the outhouse with one of my brothers. Can't we come up? Need help immediately. My coordinates
All right. Let's see. Who's attacking?
Oh, someone hurt us. Hold on, brother. Stalker,
What up?
help! There's something terrible down there. Shh. No, stop!
What were you doing while I wasn't here? We
hear it.
tested stream
It came out of
avatars,
thin air,
or stream
and everyone at
anomalies.
the
A bit
station
more.
lost their mind. They were screaming, shooting at each other. Only 2 of us made it out of there. That thing still got bluish though.
Quiet. Hush. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Ah!
Psychic,
Thought
isn't
he'd
it?
get better if I dragged him away, but he's getting worse. Please kill whatever is hiding down there. I'm begging you. I'll give you the code to the stash.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'll deal with it. I'll kill this creature.
For real? Thanks. He must be upstairs. Sometimes he climbs to the roof to get some... One more thing. There are a lot of our men inside. If it wasn't for the thing downstairs, they'd do you no harm. But they're...
It's just me or the camera movements in this game too shaky. It's a setting. Oh, and of course Computer Hypno would prefer this. Of course I prefer it. Like, why would I not want the camera to move with the character? Is this fixing to be fun? Nah, it's fixing to be simple. Watch me take care of this with nothing but me pistol. Unless, of course, I run out of ammo, then I'll be forced to switch to something else. But you get it. You get it.
If you run out of ammo, you should use your bare hands, and when those don't work, try your lion hands.
Where are we? Holy, how do I only have that many bullets for this? Jesus. I'm running low. What was that? Hydrate? I mean, sure. Why not? Right? It has been a while since I've had some water, so probably a very smart thing to do. Alright. Pretty easy so far. Let's see. Well, whoops. Hypnotic Games is truly gamesing. Yep. Too locked in to react to my dad joke. Ah, yep. Sorry. I see the, yep. I see the dad joke now, Bucky. Sorry I didn't react to it earlier. So, get this beard combed out, shall we? I'm assuming everyone has just woken up now. There are some people here from the morning that have circled back around once they've woken up from their sleep. People sleep. Mm-hmm. Jace is in New Zealand. Fair enough. So you never went to sleep. Waking up, but that requires sleeping in the first place. I know most of you don't sleep, but there's the occasional person in chat that sleeps. All right. Occasionally. Not many of you. Like one or two. But, you know. Sleepers for the week. I mean, not really the ammo type I was looking for, but sure. All right. go back out here, make sure there's no one out here waiting for me. Just had you on at work, then life got in the way. Yep. Life does that. When is life gonna realize that getting in the way is rude? And then stop it, yeah? That's all we want. That's so hard to do, life. What's over here? Okay, there's ammo in there. Let's see. What's the type of person to tell someone there's an airplane behind them and steal their candy while they're not looking? This is very true. Sometimes that's even too much. Sometimes it just walks up, slaps, takes the candy, and walks off. Okay, so you can shoot me, but I can't shoot you. I call BS. Alright. There we go. Too shabby. Did I clear him out? Yes, yes I did. Cool. Oh, hello. Alright, what else do we have? What do we got up here? Ooh, sure thing. I have no idea what they are, but I'm taking them. A little bit of a quick save right there. Ooh, that's what I need to do. That is exactly what I need to do. Ads are about to start. Goodbye. There's the ads. There be enemy somewhere. How do I get up there? I'm not sure I can. I don't even know how to get down there. Okay, so there's a way to get up there. We get on the other side of that. Huh. I jump from there down onto there. Nope. Apparently, I don't know how to jump. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's do an actual jump this time. There we go. Damn it. Of course it's locked. I have too much. My inventory is too full. Get rid of those, because I don't care about those. I don't care about you either. Hello, stairs. What do we got over here? Absolutely nothing. Oh, hello. That was me. I will deal with that after this. Oh, whoops. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Let me load my... Well, wait. I'd already done most of this. Like, I'd already searched all these guys, so it doesn't matter. Goodbye. That's alright. I'm already up to where I was. So, go down to the underground level of the station. Not yet. That's not how we do things. We make sure that everything's clear before we dick around with the big bad. Alright. Question now. How do I get underground? This would be so much easier if it wasn't nighttime. Close that behind me. Alright, here we are. Let's go down. I'm gonna do this. Then after this, probably gonna call it for the day. I still have to cook food for the week, so, you know. I was gonna do that yesterday, but my God, could I not be bothered? Double tap. Always. Always double tap. Don't care about that. Oh, nice. Some 30, some 308. Remember when I was saying that I was carrying too much? Took him out before he stood up. Alright. Who else we got sneaking around these corners, huh? I would love it if one of you had a jacket. That would just be fantastic. Wouldn't it, vets? Ow. But until I find an exosuit, can't imagine it'll be much longer. Could be just around the corner, right? Keep my strength up. Oops. I do not want that much weight. This looks like a much better way to go. There's definitely something. Is it a controller by any chance? I mean, I figure it is. I figure that's what they call the thing that controls people. Seems like a reasonable name. Ooh, hello. That was a PSI block. Fair enough. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I couldn't move backwards because I was standing. Right. All right. There you are. Damn it. I was about to shoot you in the head too. damn it. Can't even see me. There you are. I see you. That's right.
Quiet. My head is splitting. Thank you, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I sent you the coordinates and the code to the stash. Take whatever you want. Someone's coming. Must be the help team you promised. I'll go meet up with them.
A lot harder before the nerf. And that's why we take our time. Let things get nerfed before we take them on. Surely one of these guys has a... Oops. Nope. Surely one of these guys has a jacket on them. What else do we have out here? Let's turn you on. Don't know what that does, but it's on, whatever it is. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Okay, so that takes me out. What's the code to this again? Or are they not gonna tell me? 0505. Mm-hmm. Ooh. What do we have in here? No, monolith, sure. If only I had a rocket launcher. Alright.
Spotted 2 Noontiders. Need to check on their condition.
We're united, just like Dubny. Are you really gonna shoot us?
All Noontiders are supposed to be at the base. What the fuck were you idiots doing out here? Oh, who are you? What are you doing here?
Taking out the controller.
A Noontider hired me to kill a dangerous mutant.
That's true, and he did it. The thing's dead.
Damn right.
Shut up! Did you really take out the controller all by yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, I guess. You saved me a lot of time. So here's the deal. I don't want any trouble with Dubny. He always pays me triple. And his orders were clear. Get rid of any witnesses, along with anyone who was under the controller's influence. You can scurry back to your base, Noontider. But the Stalker and the Shell-Shock guy are out of luck.
We'll see who's out of luck here.
Exactly. Eat waste, you freak.
Shoot the tree!
Oh, that was easy. Look at the gaming channel in Discord. Give me a moment.
That's what Dubny calls help. And he's the one who thinks stalkers are assholes. If he'd only send 5 guys like you instead. Thanks again, man. We are not going back to Noon. If I have to listen to Dubny ramble on about how he did the right thing and shit, I'm gonna barf. Lewis was right. We're better off leaving.
The finals is great. Do you like my CS Spider-Man revolver? Oh god. Oh god. Is that actually something
Can
in
you tell me anything
CS?
about Noontide?
Sure thing, Loner. Not like it matters anymore.
You must have some kind of connection to Monolith. Tell me about it.
Oh, you don't know? Noon is Monolith. Or at least it used to be. We were controlled by the Wish Granter. We protected it from danger. Stalkers, bandits, scientists. Worshipped it. Like a god. None of us remember those days anymore. Other people in the zone, oh, they remember. They say we were brutal murderers. Fanatic. And then, the Monolith went silent.
If Faust remembers his voice, he says we used to be happy. Well, we could be happy now without making others suffer.
We could be happy now, without making others suffer.
All it takes is to live like humans. No, don't care.
That's all I want.
Fear? Maybe.
Alright. I gotta get back all the way over there now, and then we can finish up. Hopefully, I can sell a bunch of stuff. And have not so much weight. Oh, there you are. I don't need my ranged weapon to headshot you. I see what you did. I can't be bothered going get your friend. He can just rot. This road does not take me there at all. Oh my god. It's a very far way to travel. Oh, I need to get back to a base or something before I finish up though. I hate finishing up without getting back to like some sort of base. This pathway is terrible. I don't think there's any way I can get across either. Not unless I go like all the way that way or all the way up there. This is like there or around there. Maybe? One way to find out. I can hear people talking. I can't see them. Dang it. Life of a stalker. Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Watch out. This one's a sneaky little break.
Let's see. Fair enough. That thing sucked. This is the gameplay segment. I don't think I've updated the YouTube description to include the gameplay though. Usually the description will say like ending with gameplay of X, but I think I completely forgot to do that. I'll have to do that after the stream. Oh, hello, Sninko. Just change my browser so that I'm not hearing myself on repeat. So a 24-hour stream tomorrow, is it, Snin? Sounds like fun. What do you mean had to raid me without letting me know? I was watching. I was watching. I was just in the middle of a gunfight. That's what's 1.5 of your streams. Yeah, roughly. Something like that. You didn't know where it was raiding. That's true. That's true. I assumed it was coming to me because, as they say, all raids lead to Hypnotic. At some point they do, anyway. You know. So hello everyone. I'm playing some S.T.A.L.K.E.R at the moment. Some S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. So what's your plans for tomorrow? You gonna get some sleep? I thought it was all raids lead to Clayman Beegs. Nah. Even their raids eventually lead to me. It's like a circle. All raids lead to them, and then they raid to other people who lead to me, and then I eventually raid them, or someone who raids them. So it's just us three are like an Ouroboros. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Could have sworn I had already taken these guys out. What do you mean, what the hell? Pretty obvious, isn't it? Yeah. The Streamosaurus, exactly. Exactly. So what time are you starting your 24-hour stream? Will I be able to watch the start of your stream before I start streaming? Is that a thing? Any 10 AM for me? Okay, so like 4 hours after I start. 4 or 5 hours after. Alright. I see how it is. I mean, I start at 8 AM, so you'd probably need to be up somewhere between 4 and 5 if you wanted to start streaming before me. The title is also Chatting and Game Dev. Yeah, I know, I usually have gameplay at the end of that. It's usually chatting, game dev, and gameplay. But, yeah. Kinda forgot. I'll be wrapping up soon, and then I'll be able to update the title and description, so... Look at that. Aww. I thought it was a mate of mine. How do I get in? Through here? I think it's through here. Yeah. That's what I'll be playing. I'd love some ideas. Either a speed run of a DS or playing through a smorgasbord of games.
Lies. I tell you. They're all filthy, pathetic lies. You can't kill God, just like you can't get rid of the sky up above.
One of my favorite games to play. To open up both Twitch and YouTube and hear everything twice.
But that won't stop the wind from blowing.
Have a good one, Snin. We'll see you tomorrow. Happy streamiversary.
Fanatics. They say. Murderers. Brave warriors. I tell you. His worthy children.
Stop brainwashing my men, Faust. You're only making it worse.
What could be worse than this? What have we become? Are you happy?
Can we just shoot him?
My boots are fine for the road I walk. There are more important things than happiness.
And what's that then? Backbreaking work? Hardship?
I mean, I want to.
That enduring sense of guilt. It didn't used to be like this. We were different. Part of something much greater. I was the Word, and you carried the banner of the monolith.
We brought death. Against our will.
Well, now we're dying ourselves.
God, just let me shoot it.
The fumes are killing us.
I know that's what I want to do.
As are the bullets of
Look
our
at his eyes.
enemies.
He's clearly insane.
How many brothers roam the zone to this day, lost and forgotten, forced to hide their past? We have to find them. We have to bring them to their safety.
By force? We all know about Wild Island. Everyone must make the choice for themselves.
And what will they find here? The meaning of life? Or a similar bunch of miserable wretches just like them who don't know what they want?
Strider saved us! Yeah.
And now, he's killing us. Once we were his children. And what are we now?
Men of free will. Who choose their own way. You're living in the past, Faust. The monolith is dead. It's time to grow up.
He's gonna use this as a religious thing, isn't he?
You can't kill God. Just like you can't get rid of the sky up above.
Because there is no sky.
I am blind, but it is you who cannot see. Go cower in your hole in the ground. Hide from the past. Hide from his light. Hide from yourself.
Can I shoot him now? Can I shoot him?
Skiff.
Oh.
Do you have the inductor?
Yes.
Sure.
There's an old azimuth comp station not far from here. One day.
It's a good thing you have that inductor, Stalker. It can direct a signal.
The station needs to be turned on first.
Azimuth was taken over by the Horde a little while ago.
I guess you can figure out what we want to do with them. I guess you can figure out what to do with them.
Wait a minute, Skiff.
Oh my god. I know it's not my concern anymore.
Faust is my brother. That much is true. I still trust him. But if it turns out that he's going to hurt someone,
cool.
Noon is not your enemy. And this is my proof. Keep it, Loner.
It's a...
Sniper.
Why would you give it to a stalker but wear a shell casing that matches it around your neck?
The gun is a gift. For the future. Noon is not Monolith.
Make our own choices. Cool. Can I go somewhere and clean up my inventory?
1, 2, it works, right? Check 1, 2.
Who are you?
Oh, so you can hear me, huh? Good. Do you want to make some money? For both of us, actually. Go talk to Quiet.
Be like your name and be quiet.
This bet.
Wait, I'd like to sell things. Alright. Put all this stuff away, and then I can raid out. Links. It's definitely a better sniper than the one I've got. What bullets does it take? 762.54? Oh. Plenty of those. Store all of this. That's what I need, the 762.54. You know when you have too much ammo? That's what I'm experiencing right now. What was it? 7... I need a bunch more of this. I have no pistol ammo. And then there's... get rid of you. 762.54. The 4x scope. Alright, I guess I have no other ammo of that type. But I can name Be Quiet is a cold line. Well, he just talks forever. Like, just get to the point. We're in the middle of nowhere, trying to survive against a bunch of terrible stuff. How much time do you think we have? Can you repair stuff for me now?
I'm gonna. Anyway, look at it.
Thank God. Repair.
That's
Sweet.
another job done.
Alright. Save up there. And now, let's see here. Gonna raid out. Who do we have? Ooh. We haven't raided. Okay, so we're gonna go to someone who's making a new VTube model. They also do game dev stuff. Let's see how they actually. Oh, so many choices. So many choices. No, we're gonna go here. So many choices of rating. Alright, so we're gonna raid Sir Stefan. Usually does some game dev stuff. They're doing some art stuff at the moment to make a new VTuber model. Tomorrow, first hour, more detailed documentation of the next game around controller inputs. So taking the PC keyboard mouse inputs, putting it to controller. Some more work for the traffic game. Got some bug fixes to do. Got some audio to finish setting up. And then we'll also look for like some footstep audio and stuff. Maybe start working on character dialogue and whatnot through SpeakerBot and Google TTS. Then some more Godot overlay work and pick like drawing and whatnot. Get some more of the cursed quest done, and maybe we'll find ourselves into Elite Dangerous as well at the end of the stream. But yeah, it'll be fun. Tomorrow we'll have stream anomalies running as well, so woot. All right, see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.